Right, so we're back for another round. What's up, buddy? I haven't seen you in a long time. Wait, which one I need to use? C. Oh shit. Right, and it's night. Fuck it. Did you... Wait, what's that? Milkweed? Yeah, I like milk. Why just 8 experience? That's a bit too low for my liking. Right, let's see what is there to do. I knew they did some updates, you know, quite a major update they did. Some new items, some new mini bosses, all sorts of stuff. Oh wait, have I been here now? There's the bridge. Wolves, where are the wolves? Oh, there you are. Yeah, I get much less experience than I normally would get. $38. Maybe it's because I'm too high level. Right. Ooh, I still like it. Flying deers and flying wolves. I want to make the pigs fly. I really don't know where I am. Oh, there I am. Okay, so I need to go this way. Wait, what changes they did? Wait, let me option. Game. Autosave. Adventure. Saving is restricted. Yeah, I'm on adventure, veteran, and survival mode. So, yeah, I'm in the middle. Yeah, I like the adventure thing. First person. Perspective on horse. Right. Camera invert. Camera sensitivity. Hold. Think everything as it should be. Right, so stash. What do I need to stash? This. Oh yeah, okay, right. This is the one that I have equipped. Oh, they did nerf some things, definitely. Wait, why just 3? Oh, I need more sage. Food. Alright, what can I cook? The Kraken. 27. Oh, I need more garlic. Mom's pie. Quite useless. Oh, gold maggot. Didn't know maggots were made out of gold. Alright. I think I'm gonna save this. Right. Oh, 2 versions. I'll take the fish soups. War deer meat. That should be alright. Which one it was? Yeah, this one. Oh, what the? Okay. Let's check the other map then. With those changes. Because that kind of makes it pointless, you know, fast travel. Let's go to the hardest part. Quanach. Right, this way. I don't see shit. Oh, okay, now I see. Come on, don't move, don't move. Stay there. Shit. Decent, okay. There was something that I could mine around here, wasn't it? Empty, empty. Oh, I cleared those. Alright, yeah, there's nothing in here. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's... How the fuck did I miss that? Right. Now it's better. Oh, that thing. Shit. Crack, 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 crack. Drone, I'll take the tongue. Yeah, I'm not gonna give any offerings because they give very little experience. It's not a shrine. But where is that poison knife? Night, whatever. Oh, that it is. There it is. Stay there, don't move. That's it. Oh, that's another. Where you are. Is that the one? Yes. Headshot. There was a bear. Oh, yeah, there. Right. I can sell those. I don't know where I killed the other one. Oh, yeah, there. Wait, what's around? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Fucking hell. Gonna stash all this stuff. Right. What should I level now? Critical chance. I need my critical chance. I want to make this at least 60 or 70. Skill 3. Need now which one I should. Perception, sneak, stamina. Yeah, I need stamina more than anything as well. By 10 for every 30 seconds, per up to 30%. Oh, that's also good. Okay, practicality. I want to be able to sell stuff at much higher price because I will need lots of gold. Yeah. Oh, no more nighttime. Okay. Oh, offerings. How the fuck did I miss? Oh, there it is. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Yeah, sneaking on heavy armor. I'm sure he won't notice. He actually didn't notice. Okay. We fucking loot everything. I don't give a shit. Oh, there's the cockroach, whatever more. No, he's not. I swear he was somewhere around here. Oh, no, wait. Oh, there's a shrine. Wait, Did my prayers make an offering, get 20... Right. What the fuck is here? Oh, the eyeball thing. Oh, mistletoe. I'll take that. Raspberry. What's... Oh, there it is. Yeah, you still give good experience. Ah, must fall again. Right. Where was the pit again? Ah, fuck. Right, almost there. Stash, stash, stash. We stashed that. Yeah, we stashed that too. We stashed... Poison Knight. Yeah, sure. Oh, Peaceful Lake. Okay. I want to go to the pits. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a house. More like a cemetery than a house. Oh, it's a crypt. Okay. That looks like... I think I need to save. Sure. Wait, so how the fuck I'm supposed to climb up? Oh shit. Patch for pants. Is there something to do here? There must be something to do here, right? No? No? Right, so that's the way. You didn't saw anything? Oh yeah, something is here. I can smell it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh shit. What is my sword? Oh fuck. I just sent my sword. Oh shit. Fuck. Alright. I literally... Shit. I need to resave. Alright, load. I deposited my fucking sword. Yeah, buddy. Just a second. Now, which one was my fucking... Yeah, I cannot fucking believe it that I stashed my own sword. Yeah, that's the one. Here we go again. Poison ring. I'll take the same. I'll do the same. Walk around. I won't miss this time. I won't miss this time. I'll definitely won't. Well, not so bad. Right. Clear. Clear. There's just something in there somewhere close by. Don't know where. Oh, strong health. I'll take that. Oh, there it is. Moral gust. Oh, that's where it gets down. Okay. Fucking hell, do you know how to scare me? Oh, it's a dead end. Oh, gold, gold, gold. I like gold. Nothing to stone here, nothing to mine. Oh, casket. How did I miss that? Crypt, crypt. Something in there, man. Looks. Oh, that one. Maybe I should. Wow, 1,700 experience. What else there is there? I don't see a damn Oh, that one. Poultry, yeah. Lettuce. Robbie from Grubwood. Uh, so Robin Hood of Grubwood. Right. Okay. The Worm Guard. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. Okay. Crab. I'll take the crab. I like crabs. Surely there's nothing else that I missed. Because there seemed there was another way. Oh, that way. Okay. It goes to the same thing. If I'm not wrong. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure not to, not to miss anything. Right, that way, and now I get down from here. Chanterella. Oh, what's there? What's there? Oh, that's where I've been. Okay. Winter hideout. Okay. You're right. Yeah, not too bad. Yourself? Just exploring the wilderness near here. Oh, wait, maybe I can grab something in there. Oh, what kind of level you are? Kurglast. Right. Elderworm? What's elderworm? What the fuck is in here? Oh, the knights. Was there something moving in there? Oh, you're sleeping. All right, stay like that. And the other guy didn't even notice. Probably they're indeed sleeping. Shit. He's confused. I'll take every... Oh, shit. Burning splash concoction. Right. Stash. That's what I'm using. Okay. Oh, this one. The worm gourd. That looks cool. Oh, wait. That thing uses a sword. Okay. Wait, that looks like a shrine. Ah, finally. Druidic shrine. What do I need to make an offering of animal parts? Wait, what did I get now? The horn warden boots. Oh shit. I kinda like this. But why there's no waypoint? Fast travel point. It's been a while and there's only one here and only one here. Right, unforgettable. In the shadows. Oh, there's a bridge. Whatever is this?
You doing okay?
Come, sit.
That sounds.
Greetings, traveler.
We don't have much, but the Prophet has blessed us with the fire of this hearth, so that we may warm ourselves and prepare a meal.
And if you're in need of a blessing, we're here to offer that as well. The strength granted by the word is invaluable in these dark, dark times.
That sounds so strange.
We recently took our vows, so we were sent out on a pilgrimage to strengthen our spirits and seek those who may need our help.
Yes, Avalon has become a dangerous place. The weirdness may soon devour this land.
The Red Church still has so much to mend. However, one must start with oneself, first and foremost.
Indeed. Only a priest fortified by the purity of his own heart will be able to fight back the darkness. Well, when we hear the word that announces that we can return to the rest of our brothers?
Or when we find something that must immediately be entrusted to the care of more experienced and noble priests. This land has been heavily affected by the wordness. Its corrupted fruits may be lurking around any corner.
I'm not a fan of those, but who knows what kind of blessing they'll give me. I prefer silenced blessing.
May the grace of the word fall upon you, for the word is the path. If your path leads through thorns, listen to the word, for it will give you strength. And may those thorns guide you to the stars.
Beautifully said, brother.
That's it?
Do you need something?
Oh, shop. I met someone clad in Yosemite. He mentioned that he's some kind of inquisitor.
By the word, does this mean we too might have the chance to meet an inquisitor? That would be incredible. The inquisitors of the Red Church are truly sanctified beings, chosen by the word, chosen by the prophet herself. They pave the way for the rest of the priests. I hope we are also graced with such an honor.
Right.
As I mentioned before, we don't have much, but I hope you'll find something useful.
Crippling bolt. I don't have that. Spirituality. I need a fucking sage. Right. Oh, that's it. The bread is expensive here.
May the word light the path of all who wander through the night.
Much more expensive than I thought. Ooh. Swamps, okay. Oh, that's okay. Deserter. The folks from Camelot are here. If they find out that you've been pretending to be one of them, you're going to hang. I'll be waiting for. Alright. What's moving around there that I don't see? Oh shit. Wait, no, that's faster. Oh, shrine, I need that. Save game. That doesn't look like an easy one. Cinderman the Firebringer. Oh. Oh no. I barely do any damage. Oh fuck.
Your gold belongs to us.
Ooh, good. Cinderman of. Alright. Shit. Wait, was he burning people? Yeah, he was. So I assume that flaming pet, no, flaming thing was his pet. Oh well, for that fuel stash. Right. So what we got a stash? Doesn't have any bonuses. Right. I thought you would, alright, increase incoming healing by 25%. No, I like my critical chance better. Frostblade. Deals 110 damage per... I don't have Frostblade. Oh, Infernal Blade and Frostblade. Right. Okay. Yeah, I gotta save here. So we save and we interact. Oh, I do like the Irish music. What the fuck is that? Was there a massive thing moving in there? Okay. They look like drug addicts. Word shovel? Fucking hell, there is a word shovel? Yo, where the fuck is that guy? I know I kill him around here. No, seriously, where it is? Out there. Nah, first I think I'll go to that city. Maybe let's check a bit more. Oh, you're up or down? Oh, a statue, okay. If there's a statue, I must check. Shit, what the fuck is wrong here? Oh, fuck. Yeah, my fire is around here, isn't it? Oh, yeah, there it is. I'm protected here. Level up, attributes. Mm, for Lancelot, I think I need 15, 15, and 10, right? Max health. I'm gonna leave it 10. Yeah, 10. Then I'm gonna max it dexterity to 15. Skill attributes. Right. I need that. Your dash. Okay, which one? Oh, it doesn't sell for much. Well, I'll be damned. I can use the word shovel instead of. Alright. I'll take that. Who cares? It's a word shovel, whatever the fuck it is. Right. Fast travel. I think I've been far enough in here. I'll just go around here. Wait, that's the bad way. Forging ties. Cuckoo egg. Whatever. I'll just go around here. That's the way? Okay, so I have to go under that tunnel. Oh, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was shaking? Oh shit. Right. Gotta save. You know, I feel like this game is more horror than the actual horror games. It is not even classified as a horror game, I think. There's something nearby, isn't it? Oh, it's up. Okay. Oh yeah, it's up. Oh, those little fuckers. You don't know how to get out? Of course you know. Oh yeah, I forgot that I'm still night. They're not easy to kill. The fuck is there? Feathers. I need the feathers. Do I even need wooden bow now? No, I mean the wooden arrow. Oh fuck it, I'll take them. Through the blacksmith. Camel or lancer, luck, whatever. Oh, bitter rock. Okay. Oh, you're the mushroom guy. Okay. Where's my fireball? Oh, I did. Oh yeah, you can see he's getting cursed. Right. There we go. Don't move. Oh, I don't see you now. Wonderful. Oh, two of you now. You know, I like it that this word thing, word whatever, affects everybody, even NPCs. I mean, the non-hostile ones. Oh, I can pray. All right.
I see the burden you carry, though you hide it well. What are you looking for?
Oh, he's the same guy. All right.
It's unrelated to your task, but since you're curious, this is the statue of the Morning Harpist, built in the memory of the twin sisters from the court of Sagramore, the former ruler of Connacht and its lands. Legend has it that one sister killed the other out of jealousy for her talent. They also say that if you camp here at night, you might hear the wailing of the betrayed sister. But with the weirdness so thick, who'd camp here at night? The inn at Connacht is far more welcoming. That's all I know. But if you ever come across the remnants of the royal geographers, they might be able to tell you more. What does it matter what he thinks? He has his mission, the tribes have theirs, and I have mine. History is unfolding elsewhere, and the guild intends to secure a place in the front row. It doesn't matter who rules the south. The fate of all Avalon is at stake. If people wish to kill each other in the meantime, the guild won't stand in their way. I'd like you to find Calum and bring me his research. He's a former guild member and a cruel man. He took the idea of life as a form of energy a little too much to heart, and it's made him potentially dangerous. We expelled him and cut him off from our resources, but as you might guess, that didn't slow him down for long. We don't know the details, but I doubt it's anything good or humane. From what I hear, he's gone completely mad and started experimenting on humans. He always claimed it's the only way to unlock the spark of life, but practicing necromancy is, of course, strictly forbidden by the guild. Personally, I'd like to treat him the way he treats his test subjects. That's just my own view on the matter. The guild only wants information on what he's doing. It'd be best if you didn't get yourself killed while gathering it. The owls are hooting that he's holed up in some hut at the swamps. But knowing that lunatic, he won't be doing his experiments anywhere out in the open.
Right. Adamant. Okay, I'll take that. Consume. Right. To the blacksmith. Haven't I been there? Wait, where he was? All right. Oh, damn elves. All right, no joke with them. Dryads or whatever they are. Do I see them well? Shit. How would you stop moving? Fuck. Shit. Oh fuck. Wait, actually I can use you to my own advantage. Aren't you gonna kill each other? Fucking hell, why do you kill me?
We'll make it short work. That's all you've got.
Where did you fly? Oh, now you're killing each other.
You're not ready for our band.
Oh, that's where. What the fuck I'm supposed to kill you? Why they put such high level creatures? No, that's not right. I'll kill those ones first. Now, how do I kill the elves? Right. Not elves, dryads, whatever they are. And I want to kill them in one shot nonetheless. Come on, I'm a hunter. I need to find every spot that they cannot hit me, where they cannot hit me. Especially with those fireballs. Oh, perfect. Now this one of those times where you gonna chase me to the end of the world? So it seems. But I got 2 good shots. Is that guy still alive? Oh yeah, he's still alive here. Try resin, okay. Oh, you motherfucker. Stash. Mm. Why I got so much weight then? Oh, this one is heavier, alright. Am I even going the right way over my dead bodies? Oh, is that hot? Okay. Anything of interest around here? Calvin research, experimenting on human spark. So wait, what do I need to do? I need to... Okay, that one. The sparkle light. Okay. Oh, what the Did that guy turn his... Wait, is that woman, that girl? A lady. Some twisted thing around here. Corpse.
Hello? Who's there? I can feel your presence, but it's always so dark in here. I can't see very well. even when Caleb brings light. Oh, he's not here. I can't feel him anywhere near the house. He must be in the cave. I think he's been there for a while, but I'm not sure. It's hard to keep track of time here. I'm Ely. I used to beg on the streets of Connacht. I hated it. The rain, the cold nights, the eyes that looked past me, the feet that kicked me. This is better in some ways, and worse in so many others. I really miss the sun.
That's some fucked up shit in there.
He offered me a job. Said I could stay at his house. At first I didn't agree. I've had plenty of men offer me jobs, and I wanted no part of that. But he said all he needed was a housekeeper, since he belonged to some important guild and didn't have time to clean up for himself. So I said yes. He gave me a hot meal and a warm drink. Then everything went dark. I remember the floor glowing. When I woke up, I was this.
How the fuck I'm supposed to help her? Right.
The plant in the cave. We're linked. If you destroy it, I'll be free. I'd like to be free again. Not Caleb's. Not the plants. Just mine. Even if only for a little while. Not exactly. I've never seen it. Only felt it through the plant. It's vast. But it doesn't seem far away. At least, it doesn't feel far. I'm sorry. I can't explain it any better. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Just be careful with the plant. It always feels angry. That anger, sometimes, I think it took from me. Be careful in the cave. The plant will feel you coming.
Right. Where is that plant? Right. Maybe it's somewhere. Maybe I'm missing something. Just to be sure, I want to check every location. Barrel, milk, lettuce. No, there's definitely empty in here. Plant. Right, where that plant connects to? That's not very fucking close, you know? Shit, that's quite a distance. Hmm. Oh, so that's Guanach. Okay. There's a shrine. Right, so that's where the bridge is. Yeah, easy. I'll take the siege. Oh, cheers. Thank you for that, but I personally don't need that. I mean, I already got my... Oh, I already got my own art. Oh, you... Yeah, it flew away. Pretty sure if I go down, I won't be able to go up. Oh, that tree. That's the Merlin tree. Last tree. Okay. Can I pray to it? I don't know. Get some experience. Wooden basin.
Why does everything always feel like...
What are you poking around here for? You're one of them, aren't you? You better sod off, or else.
Calm down, Bryn. No one will be so stupid as to show up here after making such a mess. You'll have to excuse Bryn. None of us are in the best of moods lately. Someone has been sabotaging our equipment for the past few weeks, and it looks like it's a professional job. They seem to know perfectly well how to make life difficult for us. And after what happened last time, my people have had enough. They refuse to work. They don't want to risk their health. Bandits, probably. Or rebels from Kunocht. Although at this point, they're one and the same. The workers refuse to keep working. Not only do they feel threatened, but... well, there's no denying that not everyone from Kunocht is happy about what we're doing here. I can understand them, in a way. We made them destroy their own land.
They should just give up. If they piss Denham off, it's not going to be pretty.
Bryn, calm down, please. Remember why we're doing this. It's for their own good.
And we have our orders, for which we are held accountable. It's us or them.
The bandits used to come at night, destroy our equipment, and then disappear. But last time, they beat one of the guards unconscious. Poor sod was just lying there, like a tenderized steak for the whole night. He lost a lot of blood. And when we finally managed to wake him up...
It turned out that Aedwin wasn't himself anymore. His head was all messed up. Bastards.
yes, he was delirious. Kept seeing strange things. He thought we wanted to hurt him.
We have to catch those scumbags.
Something needs to be done, that's for sure. But for now, we wait. Denholm doesn't want to give us any more guards. So, if you want to earn some money, we could use your help. One of the workers claims to have seen the direction those thugs ran. They're familiar with the area. They mentioned a cave. I'm not sure if this is a good lead, but it's worth checking out. So, what'll it be?
Of course I'll do
Good
it.
to hear. If you discover anything, come back to me, eh? I'll send someone to Denholm with a report. Good luck.
You look familiar. Yeah, you're Sioran's kid, aren't you?
You're drunk.
Yeah, that's it. You look a lot like him. Yeah, sorry about your father, but trust me, those priests mean well. They took him to the island asylum to cure him. He'll return whole and healthy. What are you doing here? Did the Camelotians drag you to work here too? Being a Camelot soldier? And what's the point in that? If Camelot gets pissed, there won't be anything left to pick up. Really? I could have sworn you were his kid. Oh well, my mistake. In that case, good for you. Sioran's a terrible bastard and a swindler. They brought in machines and soldiers to keep order. You must have seen them. I don't know if you've heard, but they're planning to move us to Camelot. They say it has something to do with the men here and the weirdness. But I don't buy it. Sounds like utter crap to me. I say they should back off and stop sticking their noses where they don't belong, eh? Or they might smell something their royal noses aren't prepared for. Right, that's me. There's this cave dug out by the Cornac folk about 100 years ago. My old man told me it was meant to be a shelter in times of war or some other disaster. I was there a couple of times when I was a kid. It used to be safer back then. Now it's all but abandoned. If you ask me, that's exactly where those folks who beat up the guard could be hiding.
Right.
Sure.
Now what you gotta say?
Need anything? Sorry, I don't have much time to talk. I have lots of work to do.
Didn't you say don't
With
want to
all the
work?
sabotage lately, we're already behind schedule. I was hoping we'd be getting ready to head out to Borough by now. Now, I'm not even sure it'll happen. Wouldn't surprise me if Camelot just took the men here and left the rest of us behind. Yeah, when Camelot started looking for workers here, I was the first to sign up. And truth be told, there weren't many others. But Sign said I made the right call. Promised she'd help secure a good spot for us in Borough. There's no point staying here. Even if the weirdness doesn't come, there's nothing left for us to do. Soon we'll be begging on the streets. This is no place to raise a family. She's Camelot's quartermaster. Tough lady, doesn't take any nonsense. You'll find her near Craftsman's Row. She's always looking for more workers, and she pays well. I trust she'll do right by us. Nah, and a lot of folk aren't too happy with those of us who signed up willingly. If they want to waste their lives here, fine. But that doesn't give them the right to treat us like traitors. Wait, actually, could you do me a favor? It's nothing major. Could you drop by my house and let my wife, Enora, know she'll have to pick up my wages from Sign again? I won't be able to make it on time in the next few days. I'll mark the directions on your map. Thanks for the help.
Right. So many options. Dining in the screws. Wait, so it's somewhere around there.
Could use some action.
Alright. So that's the entrance. Fair enough. This one, Camelot, whatever. I still don't get why I'm so heavy. What makes... Okay. Oh shit. There's a lot of enemies around. I don't use Discord. Right. No, I can't say I'm not really a big fan of Discord, to be honest. I want to keep everything in here. Right. That's some deserter. I must say those are much harder than I don't give a shit. I'm just gonna hoard everything then sell it. Right. Stash. That too. Oh, I can sell them for quite high price. All right. 100. Burning. Oh, cheese, wood. Definitely need all of that. Got another one coming. Shouldn't be much. The crooktail was now. Now where this goes? Forging ties. If only this one has been. Bread, alright. Cheese. Good stuff. Morrigan. Okay, so Wither's Hideout, Swan Crypt. So those two I haven't checked. I'm gonna save them for later. Oh, there's the high level one. Oh, it was. Right. The royal. There's nothing that Shit. Nivera the Chillheart. Oh, you must have then the Frostblade. Alright, Marsman treasure. Increased range, critical chance. Oh, okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Right, damage, but I need that damage. Increase range damage. Yeah, fuck it. I'll take this. And what do you have? Magical. Nice Stalker. It would be good if it was something related to bow, but alright, the Horn Warden. That means they're down or up. Okay. Where the fuck is that cave? Tiny screws. Where exactly? Oh, okay. Somewhere on down there. So now I have to go down. Wonderful. Level up. Attributes. Oh, right. 45 is much better. Fuck it. I'll bring the endurance. Skill tree. The endurance. I feel like this is not that useful. Once cubes, combat, general buffs. Wait, actually, take max mana, don't need it. I'm not a mage. Coming healing. A random blessing. That sounds good. 5%. That's not bad either. Perception. Try it. Assuming while an hour is drawn small. I'll need that too. The fuck? You're immortal? He's a desperate archer. Oh wait, there's oh, dryad. Come on, I hit you right in the legs. Oh, perfect. That's a good position. Wait a second, was there something that... Oh, there's so many places, hidden places around here. Fucking hell. Right, so what was down there? Right. Come on, come on. That's a lot of them, aren't they? He's moving, he's moving. I don't know where he is, but he's moving. Do I see shit? I don't see shit.
Hold your ground, men.
Oh, there you are. I'll take the coin, and that's about it. Oh, letter written in coal. Likely as blacksmith. Alright. Oh, so I got... Okay. Several options. The right or left traces. I may be able to track them down. Cider and cheese. Well, they're still thugs, so it doesn't really matter. But what matters now is the fact that I fucking have no clue where I need to go. Oh, okay. $150, $185. So where the fuck does this go? I think I've been here. No, I've been here. This is so fucking convoluted. Okay. Shit, you scare me. I don't know. Ah, fuck it, I'll take that too. Oh, yeah, I don't use Discord at all, as I mentioned. Not a big fan of it. I want to keep everything in on the stream. Right, identify, fast travel. Wait, stash. Don't think it won't matter. It won't make any difference. Right. I'll just go up. But I must take that first. Five mana regeneration, stamina regeneration. The horns warden. Why so much spirituality? I want something with dexterity or with something. Unlucky man, okay. Very unlucky indeed. Where this goes? Okay, there. Okay, not that way. They sure as hell made a very convoluted place. I do like it though. Yeah, let me save. Right. Just in case.
Hello. Have you learned anything new about the sabotage? So it turns out that the perpetrators of all this mess were indeed hiding there. Thank you for taking the risk and for your help. I'll send a messenger to Denholm. He's the only one who can give further orders, though I have no doubt that justice will be served. Here's your reward. You deserve it.
Why does everything always feel like a bother?
No, so that wasn't the right way. Load game.
Nothing changes. Nothing ever will.
That one is straight ahead. Mass will go there. Can I chop this wood? I actually need some wood. Canning meat. Yeah, I'll take some canning meat. Right.
Hey, are you with the guild too? I'm waiting on someone from the guild. You know which guild. And if you don't know, well, I might just have to kill you. Ha! I knew it! I just knew you were with the children. Are you here to give me my assignment? Luth said someone would be coming soon with my first task. My first task! I can't wait! Yeah, that's me. Edgar's brother. You've heard of him, right? He's already a fledgling. He's the one who convinced me to join the guild, and I can't wait to get started. He told me the first tasks aren't too bad. You know, delivering messages, eavesdropping, that kind of thing. And I really hope so, because, to be honest, I get a little queasy at the sight of blood. But I'm sure I'll toughen up soon enough. So, do you have a task for me? I never really thought about it, to be honest. I guess I was a little jealous of my brother. He's doing so well. He's got food in his belly, decent clothes, and people actually respect him. These days, that's about as good as it gets. That's why I want to join. My brother always says I speak without thinking, and one day it's going to get me killed. But that's just who I am, you know? When I'm excited about something, I can't hold it in, or it feels like I'll burst. But wait, I'm waiting for my task. I have to prove myself. I want to be a child of Morrigan. Please, give me a chance. So, that's how it is. My brother warned me this might not be the right job for me, but I insisted, you know? I wanted to be just like him. But know this, I won't back down. I'll die trying to take you down. Maybe then I'll prove my worth. We don't need to anymore. You've finished your task. The real test was to see if your heart was too soft. We need people who follow orders, not those who put random strangers ahead of the commander's word. Loyalty is everything to the children of Morrigan. I'd rather you didn't. I've got more important things to do for our guild. And you've proven you can fight well enough. You might actually beat me, and then where would we be? He'll be waiting for you near Morrigan's Hollow. Here, I'll mark it on your map. May Morrigan's wings shield you from enemy eyes.
Okay. That's too fucking far. You know, for a second I thought that I had to save again, just in case. This way. Yeah, this way. Oh, that bloody cave. Okay.
It takes more than just ambition to fly. You've got what it takes. You've surprised me, Birdie. And as it seems, not just me. Self will be waiting for you inside. From now on, you answer to them. Congratulations and good luck. So it seems. You're climbing up, Birdie. Truly impressive. Even I didn't gain favor so quickly. But I trust Self. If the crows see something in you, they are right about it. We call it the Morrigan's Hollow, our dwelling in Kunat. The passage only opens for those who carry the sigil I gave you. You'll be able to stock up on supplies, rest, or hide if things get too heated outside. That doesn't happen. Crow sigils know their owner. If they end up in the wrong hands, they turn into worthless stone. Nothing that can help you. You managed well with me. Perhaps you'll manage just as well from here on. I have no tales to share, Birdie. I'm absolutely uninteresting, but I'm touched that you asked, really. Alright, enough chatter. Don't keep Self waiting too long. From what I hear, there are some plans for you. Break a wing and take care. I like you. Don't ruin that.
Let's see what we got in here. I feel like this is some form of assassin guild thing. Oh, that's a nice reference.
There you are, my little hatchling. I hear you've been working hard. That makes me glad. I had a good feeling about you, and I do love being proven right.
Ooh, she has black eyes. Cool.
Why not? If a name defines us, then I am all I need to be. Does there always need to be a story? My name is my own. That's all there is to it. No. Eager, aren't you? Just don't let that eagerness turn into recklessness. Some children get a little too fond of blood, and then we have to clip their wings. I do have another task, but I'm afraid it's not a job I can give to a mere hatchling. I know you can. You've shown that you're ruthless, driven, and cunning when it counts. It would insult both you and Morrigan to keep treating you like a chick begging for worms. No, it's time you took flight. Congratulations. From now on, you're a fledgling. Make us proud. It is. I'm glad you understand that. Most hatchlings don't live to see this day. First, from now on, you answer only to me and the other crows. Any hatchlings we send your way are yours to command. If you decide they're not fit for the guild, it's up to you to take care of them. As for your tasks, how you handle them is your business. I don't care about the methods, only the results. The rest, we'll see how you do. Your next assignment is of utmost importance to all the children of Morrigan. That includes you now, so I trust you'll approach it with even greater diligence than any task you've been given so far. A while ago, we lost contact with one of the seers. What makes this even more troubling is that he was in possession of the head of Morrigan. I doubt he's still alive, so I need you to find his body and, most importantly, recover the head of Morrigan. And of course, eliminate anyone who dared to touch it.
So I'm in a search of a head. And I cannot touch that head.
Because every seer tasked with guarding the head pledges an oath to protect it with their life. And death is the only acceptable reason to stop reporting its whereabouts. A severed head. Preserved, of course. It is hundreds of years old, after all. In a way, according to the seers, it belonged to one of the Morrigan's avatars. A human she deemed worthy to serve as her vessel for a time. When the vessel's purpose was fulfilled, Morrigan commanded the children to sever its head, so it could forever serve her clerics in spreading her will. Now you see why it must be treated with the utmost care and respect.
Uh-huh.
You'd have to ask the seers about that, though it's not likely they'd tell you. They keep their secrets closely guarded and only speak to the crows. But who knows? Morrigan willing, you may one day have the chance to pester them with your questions. I, for one, am looking forward to it. See that you do. I've marked the seer's last known location on your map. Oh, and if he really is dead, there's likely to be a complication. You see, the seers are very protective of their secrets, even after death. His corpse will probably be guarded by a banshee, and banshees don't distinguish between friend and foe. But I'm confident you'll manage. Now go. May Morrigan's wings shield you from prying eyes. The clerics of Morrigan. They are the most devoted among the children and the ones closest to her. Their role is to ensure that our actions align with Morrigan's will. Without the seers, we'd be nothing more than a band of murderers, killing indiscriminately for no purpose. That's not who the children are, and it's not who we can ever become.
Right. Critical damage, attack speed. Oh, that's actually convenient. Okay, which one? I'll bloody take it. Physical attacks, regeneration. Ah, but that's kind of ugly, really. Critical chance. Okay. Wait, what's my stats? Oh, now it's much better. So once I get... Okay. Alchemy station. Cooking pot. That's some kind of fucking ritual. But I feel like I'm gonna use this. What if I use this? When you have full health, deal 15 increased melee damage by 10%. Physical attacks return 10. Critical hits restore 10 stamina. That's a kind of cool mixture, I guess. Yeah, but it's not like a plan to stay below 25. What is that bloody damn shield? Oh, there is the shield. Forging ties. I jump like a maniac. Oh, well, whatever the case. So if I go there, a place once mine. But there must be something interesting here too, right? Alright. 41. I'm afraid I'm gonna take a small break. Need a cigarette. Alright, so see you in a bit. Be right. Right, we're back for another round. I think I need to deliver that. That's where is the letter? My fair lady. Yeah, I'm gonna deliver that letter. Where is she? She's not that far. Oh, it's a locked entrance. Oh, what the fuck? Shit.
Don't even say that. Someone comes, lights them in here, and then dies on our watch? People would be at my door with pitchforks.
He's waking up. Welcome back to the land of the living, our hero.
Help him up, Ansem. Welcome to my home. Quite a scene unfolded at the Menhir, with you at the heart of it. I can't decide if I'm more delighted or surprised. What was it that made the Menhir react to you? I see. You have a habit of not taking things seriously, don't you? But this is no trivial matter, so I demand respect.
Alright, nobody believes me.
No, you must have a theory. The local Menhir here have been rather lifeless for quite some time. Then you come along, breathe life into what was dead, and, whether you meant to or not, alter the course of our history. That's how I see it anyway. Tell me, do you know what this Menhir represents?
Fuck if I know.
So they say. The Menhirs were raised by Merlin to ward off the ancient mists that burst monsters beyond human comprehension. But none of this matters in our current situation. Here, the Menhir represents something more. For some, it's a symbol of freedom and independence. Strength, if you will. It shows that the people of Quanacht, my subjects, can face any challenge, even at the world's end. And for others, like our guest from Camelot, whom I'm sure you've seen, it's a symbol of power. Power once granted by King Arthur, and therefore by Camelot. And power that has been granted can be taken away. I'm well aware. And now we're also facing an outbreak of the Red Death, which will no doubt influence Camelot's decision on whether to offer my people shelter. But with the Menhir reignited, the people of Quanacht will be even less willing to give up and go to Camelot. If anything, I expect rebellion to break out. And bloodshed is something neither we nor the capital want. Officially, they say they want to gather all the Menhir scattered across Avalon, set them around Camelot, and bring people there to ensure their safety. That is, if they can figure out how to restore the power of the Menhirs. I don't think we know each other well enough to speak on unofficial terms. I don't know, to be honest. It's not something I could admit publicly, but I feel both sides have a point. I understand the people who don't want to abandon their homeland, and I understand the knights who must face a long-lost terror and find a solution to an impossible problem. Believe me, being a lord in times like these is a heavy burden.
Right. What do you want from me?
I want you to speak with Dinho and try to calm him down. He's the commander of Camelot's forces stationed in Connacht, and as you probably imagine, your presence here didn't exactly make his job easier. With the men here active again, everything could change. Calamity Shield, you say? An unusual request. That shield rests beneath the men here. And legend has it that it used to fuel its power for centuries. I don't mind if you look at it, touch it, whatever you need. Just don't take it. It's a treasured relic, and the people of Connacht are quite attached to it. And you're probably just as attached to your head, which you'll lose if we catch you trying to steal the shield.
So how the fuck I'm supposed to?
If you need anything, speak to Ansem. He's the one who decides what's worth my time.
There's some fucked up shit in there, right? So, world to win, Laurel gaming location. Right. Okay. Who are you?
Ah, you need something.
Ansem.
Ah, a new face. I am Anselm, Major Domo to Lord Yvain. Any business to be done in Connacht usually passes through my hands first. Challenging doesn't begin to describe it. The court is the heart of Connacht, and if it falters, the rest follows. That's a heavy weight to bear. But if I'm honest, it's the plague that keeps me awake at night. I've seen what it does, how it spreads, how it steals lives without mercy. I lost my family to it. The only reason I'm still here is because I was locked away at court while they were quarantined. Since then, protecting this place, keeping it safe, has been more than a duty. It's been everything. From managing the court's affairs to ensuring Connacht doesn't collapse under its own weight, it's my duty to keep things running smoothly. Not an easy task, given the times. And you? What brings you here? Wandering so close to the heart of Connacht's business. You don't strike me as the idle type. Life at court is a delicate dance. It's calm on the surface, but underneath, there's always tension. Managing affairs, settling disputes, keeping the wheels turning. It's not for the faint of heart. Lord Yvain means well, but he makes decisions slowly, too slowly sometimes. Not that I complain. It's a role I've accepted, and one I'll carry out for as long as I'm needed. It's a quiet kind of chaos, but one we must master, for the sake of Connacht and those who call it home. Until next time, let's hope you bring good news.
Right. Anyone else here I can talk to? Oh, that's where the light passes through, alright. That's the dining.
What is it?
If I just stay put, everything will be just fine.
You say that.
You startled me.
Oh, I did, indeed. Right. Oh, there's the mansion, alright. So what is that? Blade in the shadows? Wasn't she supposed to be around here somewhere? Okay. Enora, yeah, I need to find Enora. Where the hell is Enora? Out there. Oh, she's down there, alright. You look...
You lost or what? Oi, you there, Sleeping Beauty. I saw them carrying you into Yvain's mansion. You feeling better now? Good. Would have been a shame if something happened to the one who lit up the menhir. No wonder they brought you straight here. Tell me, did you get to see our lord? Or just that snake of his, Anselm? Sorry, stranger. I meant no offense. Name's Morag. I'm the innkeeper around here, though, as you've probably seen, there's not much of an inn left to keep. Truth is, I was hoping that, with what happened at the menhir and all, you might have Lord Yvain's ear. And maybe you'd be kind enough to whisper a thing or two into it on my behalf? Camelot shut down my inn. Said it was because of the Red Death, but the Red Priests have been here for ages, and they never had a problem with my place. And last I checked, Yvain's still our lord, not one of those Camelocians. What gives them the right to meddle in our business?
Yeah, what? Yeah, that's all.
I thank you, stranger. All I want is a straight answer. The least he could do is make Camelot pay me some kind of compensation. Damn bastards come in here acting like they own all of Connacht. I'll wait here for you.
I swear, you know, I want to do one thing, but the another thing pops on, and I never. Alright. I must focus on one thing now, at least. The man rear. What? Where the fuck is that man rear? That looks like an important man.
Help a soul out on your journey.
There's nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nothing at all. And there will never be anything. Gold. Ah, yes. Gold. The true nothingness. Look around you. Everything you see doesn't exist. We're not here. And the real Lord, the four-armed king, is lost forever. It's just greedy, deceitful lords everywhere. False kings. There is no king. Sagramore wanted too much. And Yvain, he doesn't even know what he wants. Nothing. There's just nothing. I've seen his cursed kingdom. I've seen it haunt my endless nightmares. A kingdom now forgotten by all. An apparition that should never have existed. I saw it. He made them kneel and cry his name. Sagramore! 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 Present but absent. Always absent. Always uncertain. Connacht is doomed, as is Yvain's entire bloodline.
Damn, you're fucking depressing, mate. Right. Now, I need to find that woman. How the fuck do I go down? And who are you?
Oi, you. You're new here, aren't you? I don't think I've seen you around before. Ah, no, sorry. It's just that we don't see many new faces around here. Just us and the locals and, well, if you haven't noticed yet, they're not the friendliest bunch. Do they? Then maybe we're all just sick of looking at each other. I'm sure they're not all bad. This must all be quite hard for them. But it's not like I want to be here either. I've got a pregnant wife waiting for me at home, and they won't even let me buy a book for her. Yeah, about birthing and labour and whatnot. It's going to be our first, you see, so my wife's worried sick. I wanted to send it to her to ease her mind, you know?
But that Del Rita wench chased me out of her bookshop and won't let me back in.
Ugh, because she hates Camelotians. Why else? I mean, I know the folks ain't exactly happy about us being here, but Vrel? She's Del Rita. They're taught to hate us from birth. That's all there is to it. I know, right? And here I thought I'd seen everything. I was sure they didn't even know how to read. Anyway, Vrel seems to hate my guts. Well, could you? I'd be really grateful. Just don't tell her it's for me. She won't sell it to you otherwise. Please, I'll pay you back. I'll even throw in something extra. Please, for my wife.
Sure.
Oh, thank you. You're a lifesaver.
Ay, ay, ay. Can actually go back to... How the fuck do I...
Who is it? Oh. All right. Come on in. So? You'd be nervous too. If half of Connacht branded you and your husband as traitors. I wish Quill hadn't been so eager when Camelot was looking for workers. I told him people wouldn't be happy with us. But he just brushed me off. If he had just waited a bit, I could have told everyone. He was forced like the rest. As long as I don't go out too much. I mean, I don't think anyone would actually hurt me. Or at least I hope not, but still, it's hard. Being spat on by people you've known your whole life. I get that they're angry, but Quill and I aren't to blame. We just wanted a better life. That doesn't give them the right to make me afraid. In my own home. They haven't hurt me, no. But they broke our windows. Trampled my flowers. I barely leave the house anymore. Because I'm scared of what I'll come back to. We haven't done anything to them. We don't deserve this. So he won't be home for dinner. Again. Or the next few days, I suppose. Oh, bother. Fine. Fine, I'll go. Maybe she's got some news about when we're finally leaving. Thank you for coming. Here. Take this for the road. I just took it fresh from the oven. Not unless you can give our lord a swift kick in the arse. And get him to finally give the order to move. If this drags on any longer, we'll just leave on our own. And hope the road is kind. But thank you for asking. I hope the next time we talk, it's under better circumstances.
Right. Oh, so much to do in this town. Okay, where do I start or where do I finish? Position to lore most about her inn, forging ties. I suppose I should pay him a visit. What's here? Fucking. How do I go up now?
If you're here to chat, you've wasted a trip. Speak up or ship out. I've got things to sort. Well, are you standing there for a reason, or is the scenery here all that captivating?
Sure.
Jobs. Check the notice board outside. There's always something that needs doing, and I don't have time to spell it all out. Can you read? Can you lift more than a feather? Then there's work for you. Pleasant is for feasts and fair days, neither of which you'll find here. I'm here to keep us supplied and alive, not to make friends. If you need coddling, you've come to the wrong place.
Is there anything?
I don't know where all that eagerness comes from, but I'm starting to think if I had 10 of you, my job would be a whole lot easier. And as it happens, I might have something for you, though it's a little different from what you've been doing so far. It seems that over the past few weeks, some of our supplies have been going missing. Just small amounts, and I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even notice at first. But when I checked the books at the end of the month, the numbers told the truth. Someone's been stealing the Legion supplies, and I won't stand for it. At first, it was mostly just food, so I figured it must be rats and set up some traps. But not only did the traps turn up empty, the next time I checked, a hammer, a saw, and a couple of knives were missing too. I don't know about you, but I've never heard of a rat that can chew through iron.
An iron rat?
I thought I did. One of the lads, Percy, volunteered to guard the supplies. Seemed like a decent enough guy, but, well, I guess I was wrong. The next day, Percy was gone, and with him, even more of the supplies. His mates swear he'd never do that. They say that the army was his entire life, but I find it hard to believe. The problem is, the thefts haven't stopped, so I'm guessing he had some accomplices. In the storefront nearby. Maybe you'll find something, because I am all out of ideas.
Okay, that's where. Attention to all keeper and Margaret have been sized. Okay, quarter machine. So many quests to do. Fucking hell, I'm confused about delicate matter. I should inquire about. No. Margrove shells, wolf pelt, croach, whatever, bear claw. And where the fuck is my stash? So many things to do here, and I'm already... Okay. take about crafting. Where the fuck is crafting? Handcrafting, alright. What else did he need? What else? Wait, what the?
The lost one cannot hear you. She walks again the paths she forsook, wading through familiar darkness. Well met, my friend. Strange to see you beneath these noisy skies. I find I much prefer the quiet depths of the sea. There is a place in the depths that calls you. A domain both mine and not mine, lingering on the seabed for centuries. I have a certain fondness for it. I once helped it grow, yet from the beginning, it has been stagnant. Its beginning was your doing, Arthur. Now that you have returned, help it move at last. It calls itself the Sanctuary of Saras. That is a name you should remember, my friend. After all, you would not be here without it. Quite so. Though it would do you good to show some respect for your king. By descending into the coldest depths of the sea. How else? Do not fear. You will not drown. I will not permit it. But there, my part ends.
Did that guy just flew?
I trust you will not keep me waiting too long, my friend.
I will see you. Okay. Right. Oh, so much things. Oh, crouch. Right, that I need. Right, crouch, whatever.
I was familiar with tales of secret societies, said to have come with us from the homelands. I tasked my sister, Morgaine, with investigating them. But amidst the fires of war, I had little chance to keep a close watch on her. It was only near the end of my life that I learned she herself was a follower of Morrigan. Perhaps I would have seen it as betrayal. But thanks to you, I understand now that while the children's ways may be questionable, they do seem, in their own twisted manner, to care for Avalon's safety. Well, the apple has fallen far from the tree. I don't see the heir of Palamedes in him. His ancestor was a ruler devoted to his people. He was even capable of defying me when the situation called for it. I always respected him for that. And Yvain, I see a man trying to please everyone. That is the gravest sin a leader can commit. Decisions are never easy, but they must be made. I see that the current Lord is trying to delay that moment, and I fear it's his people who will suffer most because of his indecision. I know much time has passed. I just hope Palamedes' bloodline wasn't diluted by the carelessness of one of Yvain's foremothers. I have no idea. The Menhirs were Merlin and Nimue's domain. I was mostly just relieved they worked. Although I've always felt an odd sense of familiarity with them. I think they reacted to the power we now wield. The Four-Dweller element within us. But why and how? That's beyond even my understanding. But tell me, are you well? You were unconscious for a while. I'm not inside your mind. I can watch, and sometimes I can help, but nothing more than that. Your feelings, your pain, they're yours alone. I cannot take them from you, nor shield you from them. Throughout my life, I've rarely been idle. This helplessness feels unsettling at times. Good. That's good. You're admirably resilient. You remind me of some of my knights. The ones who helped me to build Avalon. Never surrendering, never backing down. We may not have chosen each other's company, but I'm glad it's you I ended up traveling with.
Okay. Right. Consumables. Which one is whatever? Something neat. Don't know where the fuck is that. Was it Crockroach? Crockmaw? I'm not even sure what it was. Croc. Quest. Right. Oh. Skin. Fuck my life. Alright. Now I got everything that I want.
Back again? Well, time is short and so is my patience. Aye, these are bear claws indeed. You've got a knack for this. Or just plain luck. Either way, these will do nicely. Good. Now maybe I can actually secure those tents properly. So the job's done? And here I was, ready to send out a search party. You are full of surprises, which is more than I can say for most of the folks around here. Marrow gas shells, and in one piece. Impressive. These will keep our armor strong and our soldiers breathing. Don't expect a parade, but well done. Now, move along. Finally, Croakmore's skin. I'll make sure this goes to good use. Didn't think you had it in you, but you proved me wrong. Keep it up.
Okay. Which one I was? 75, 65, critical chance. Which one I should focus now? Endurance? Probably more endurance or strength. Oh, fuck my life. Crafting bonus. No, it's I'm on even side. Yeah, that should do rather good. Alchemy bonus. Skill 3, dexterity, well, whatever, endurance. I don't really need that. Parry, attack speeds. Change weapons. I'll take that. Or no, not take that. I'll definitely take this. The additional. That's convenient. I should be fine, I think. Quest completed, right. What the fuck is in here?
Open up, Furkit. We know you're in there.
Get lost! You've taken everything from me. I won't give you anything else.
Stop whining and open up. We've got to talk. I've had enough of this lunatic. Keep an eye on him in case he gets out. I need a rest. What do you want? Then go be curious somewhere else. We have our orders.
Open up, Furkit!
Not a chance!
No, you could not, because it isn't your job. But if you really must know, yesterday one of our warehouses caught fire because of one of Furkit's inventions. Denham ordered us to investigate, but how are we supposed to do that if we can't question the suspect? Come on, Furkit! I don't have all day!
I don't care! Leave me alone!
Well, maybe you're right. You're definitely not a Camelot soldier, that's for sure. All right, go ahead. We'll observe from a safe distance. Remember to ask him about his inventions, the dangerous ones in particular, and try to find out if he did it on purpose.
Right.
Who are you? Did Camelot send you? I'm not talking to those thieves. Get lost. I think it's quite obvious, isn't it? They're harassing an honest inventor. First, they stole my entire life's work, and now they show up with grievances. I'm not giving them anything, and I'm not letting anyone in either. Oh, aye, it did. And no surprise there. They've only got themselves to blame. They barged in here and grabbed everything that wasn't nailed down. No, actually, they even prized loose the things that were nailed down and took them too. Do you know what this device is? It's a pyrolusite stabilizer. And they took all the pyrolusite, but left the stabilizer behind. No wonder it blew up. Yes, pyrolusite, my most prized invention. I've spent half my life working on it. And what did they do? Well, they just took it away. And now they're surprised that it blew up. Well, pyrolusite is a wondrous substance. It can create fire anywhere you are. All you need is a drop of pyrolusite, add a little spit, and there you have it. Oh, it also amplifies the power of wildfires. Isn't that marvelous? So, tell me, don't you think it's marvelous? Exactly! But all great inventions need painstaking preparation. It takes years of experimentation to make them safe for use. As you can see, my pyrolusite isn't stable yet. That's why the stabilizer is essential. Without it, it's still a dangerous substance. Well, I was pretty agitated at the time. Do you think so? It's their fault for taking whatever they pleased and not asking how things work. I know perfectly well what happens when you meddle with inventions you know nothing about. I had a few apprentices who paid with their lives for their foolishness. Science is a field for geniuses, not for brainless grindylows who feel the need to whack anything they see cross their path. Someone died? Too bad. They shouldn't have put their grubby paws where they didn't belong. I won't confess to anything because I don't feel responsible for anything. It's just natural selection, as we scientists like to call it. Well, you're smart. It's good to know there are still people out there who respect the laws of nature. The strongest survive and the smartest endure. The weak and the foolish eliminate themselves. Even though our world is far from ideal, I'm glad that these principles still apply here. So forgive me for smiling at the news that my invention exploded in the hands of the Camelosians. It's what was meant to happen. Nature has spoken. Who am I to defy her laws? I value them even above my own life. So tell me, stranger, what fate awaits me now? The noose? A prison cell? Or perhaps they will throw me to the weird beasts, I could continue working on pyrolosite. I have another idea that might help address the issue of its stability. Are you familiar with weird candles? They possess the ability to dispel the weirdness, just like a campfire, but portable. If you light one, you can walk through the night without fearing transformation or ambush. But weird candles burn out quickly, and their production is quite complex. Perhaps my pyrolosite could prolong their effect, or at least simplify production. Yes, I think I would like to start making weird candles. As you already know, I have no love for Camelot. However, if it means securing my survival, I might consider accepting that offer. Yes, I suspect so too. Still, I hope we can resolve this matter amicably. There are two things I value above all: science and life itself. If I need to sacrifice one for the other, then so be it. At least I'll take all my secrets to the grave, so my inventions won't fall into the hands of utter imbeciles. Go to Denholm and tell him what we discussed. I trust you to draw the right conclusions.
Right. Fucking hell. A world to win. So many choices. Through the cracks. What the fuck is there through the cracks? Oh yeah, there. Oh, I got a home. Okay. I'm going the right way. Blade in the shadow. Let me check my fucking home.
Have some spare food or coin? Anything helps.
Where the fuck I am now? I'm lost again. If I pull out, they're gonna take me. Curse my life. Where the fuck you are? Oh, Erwin, Osmond, Bonksy. The fuck? Oh, those are merchants. Right. Let me finish them one by one at least. Because then they're gonna pile up like a lot of mess.
You lost or what?
Pretty much.
If I just stay put, everything will be just fine.
I know. I've already asked Ansem to tell her to wait. But Morag's a stubborn one. Honestly, what does she expect me to do? I'm not about to argue with the legate over one inn. Not when there are far more pressing matters at hand. I don't doubt that. But Kunart is in a precarious position. I wouldn't be surprised if Denholm shuts the inn down out of fear of rebellion. And I'm hardly in a position to challenge his decision. We all have to endure these inconveniences a little longer. Well, surely she's been given some sort of compensation, hasn't she? You're the one who spoke with her. I don't have my records on hand to check. Besides, it was Denholm's call. If anything, it's Camelot that owes her restitution.
The less attention, the better.
I forgot about that.
What do you want? I've worked there since I was strong enough to lift a tankard full of ale. It's been in my family for 4 generations. I'd hoped to leave it to one of my sons, but Camelot took them too. And all I can do now is pray they come back safe. Eh? Too bad you'll never taste my ale, best in the land, and I don't say that lightly. It wouldn't be the same. The secret to good ale isn't just the recipe, it's the ingredients. It needs Connacht water, Connacht soil. Without that, it's just the same slop they sell everywhere else.
Alright, that's where that fucker is. Ooh.
Stay out of my way. Ah, here's our troublemaker. You've really caused a stir around here with that spectacle in front of the Menhir. I had everything in order. The cart was ready, and people were all set to move to Camelot. But now, you appear out of nowhere, and suddenly a dying pile of stones lights up like a bonfire. That's bad. That's very bad. Firstly, because now I have to write yet another report to Camelot that we're going to be late, and that they need to send us even more supplies. Secondly, you've somehow reignited the Menhir, and this has reignited people's hopes that they can stay. And that's dangerous. And before you ask why it's dangerous, take a look around town. The recent Red Death outbreak took its toll, and I'm pretty sure things are just going to get worse and worse. But you should be thankful to them. Their hopes are the only reason we haven't locked you up for sabotaging our initiative. That's the assumption I decided to go with, and that's why we're talking. Perhaps there's still a chance to sort out this mess. You can go tell Murig that your presence doesn't change anything about our deal, and that you are unwilling to help with his endeavors, whatever they may be. And if he doesn't listen, play along, but come back to me when you learn what he has planned. Isn't it obvious? For the safety of all the residents of Avalon. Only by gathering the Menhirs in one place and reigniting them will we be able to keep ourselves safe from the weirdness. Avalon's population has significantly declined over recent years. We're on the brink of extinction, damn it. That's why we need to stick together, to take care of each other. Only Camelot possesses the necessary infrastructure to establish the right conditions for its people. If they remain here, they will die, either from the weirdness itself or from the horde of monsters it spawns. And there aren't enough soldiers here for their protection. You must know that I didn't come here just to obey orders. I truly believe that this is the only way to save everyone on Avalon. Then at the very least, we'll have bought some time for those wiser than us to think of an alternative solution. Perhaps we will invade Tuathan, like in the glorious old days. Or perhaps someone will find a way to free the derelict fleet, allowing us return to the homelands. I don't know. But there's one thing I'm certain of, and I'll repeat it as often as necessary. Only by standing together can we overcome the weirdness. Scattering our people across the island is the worst solution, and it's a sure path to our ruin. Murig, who apparently prefers to be called Maggot, is a druid, even though he may not look the part. And druids are the only ones who know the rituals necessary to ignite the Menhirs. Due to bad luck, or more accurately, the decisions of my superiors, our options for druids are limited. That's why I'm forced to work with Murig, and prophet be my witness, neither of us is happy about that. But I'm no fool. I know that what happened in front of the Menhir might make Murig consider double-crossing us. He'll try to find a way to reignite the Menhir so that it could stay in Kunok despite our agreement. So, if you ever find out what he's planning, if he ever asks you to fetch something for his ritual, you make sure you come to me first.
Right.
Well, well, look who's here. If it isn't our self-appointed detective. My men have explained why they left their post outside Furket's house. I'll admit I was furious at first, but the lieutenant swore it was the right decision. Since I trust my men, I'm now expecting a report from you. That's a serious accusation. Still, I suspected you might say something like that. I'll be honest with you. Furkett is neither trusted nor well regarded among my soldiers, especially after the accident which, as you claim, they brought upon themselves. Fine. Furkett will stay in Kunacht, and his inventions will be returned. However, make sure that he takes proper care of them so they no longer pose a threat to anyone. Here, this is for your excellently conducted investigation. Tell Furkett of my decision. Let him make the necessary preparations. Oh, yes. This again. You can tell her that if this matter is raised one more time, she will owe restitution to Camelot for each life lost to the Red Death in the region. That's my final word on this matter. I'll await your return.
Haven't seen your face around here before. A visitor, eh? Try to stay out of trouble. I'd rather not have to put your name on the bounty board.
Where is that bounty board?
No, that'd be Sheena. I keep this camp running and make sure everyone's pulling their weight. Idle hands have no place in Camelot's army, especially not on a mission like this. Trouble is, we've got more work than men. So if you're looking to earn some coin, check the notice board. I've posted a few bounties. I can't spare any soldiers to deal with things outside of Kunacht, but I'll be damned if I let those bandit scum run loose. I handle what makes soldiers fight. Sheena handles what keeps them comfortable. You want glory and gold? See me. You want a softer pillow or a warm meal? That's Sheena's domain. Legate Denham is in charge here. Sometimes I wonder if he upset someone higher up to get sent on this mission, because this place, it's a damn mess. Lord Yvain's acting like a maiden on her wedding night, the Red Priests are throwing their weight around, and the locals are ignoring the fact that they're all about to be swallowed by the weirdness. I have no idea how the legate puts up with it all. But, well, at least he's got me to make sure his orders are carried out. I'm Immunis Askell. If you're here for war stories, forget it. I've no time to entertain idle curiosity. Most of the fighting's behind me now. I've traded my sword for paperwork. Not glamorous, but necessary. Once we're done here, maybe I'll finally retire. Then I'll have all the time in the world to spin tales for nosy brats like you.
I'll await your return.
Oh, there they are. Okay.
Yes? I recognize these remains. That's Thorn the Bloodbound. A complete madman. If you have his sword with you, be careful. It grants strength to the wielder, but at the cost of their blood. There are stories that Thorn got it from a demon he made a pact with. We'll probably never know. Well, I'll be damned. Nevera, known as the Chillheart. She earned that nickname because her blade supposedly freezes the blood of her opponents. It certainly leaves marks like frostbite. Nevera is said to be a Dalreator from the Forlorn Swords. They say she was too cruel even for her own tribe and was exiled. If you ask me, she should have stayed there. But she won't be causing trouble anymore. Here's your reward. You managed to defeat Sindamar the Firebringer. Congratulations. Long ago, when Sindamar wasn't Sindamar and wasn't bringing anything, he was just a common townsman, deeply devoted to the All-Mother. At least, that's what everyone thought. Secretly, he was studying forbidden fire-summoning magic. Eventually, he stopped hiding it. You can imagine the havoc. Personally, I'd take 100 Furkets over one Sindamar any day. It's a good thing you managed to stop him. Hey, care to humor an old soldier with a friendly spar? These bones could use some warming up. That's the spirit. Let's see if I've still got some fight left in me. Damn it all, that was pathetic. 2 strikes and I'm on my ass. What happened to me? I used to be a force to be reckoned with. Now I'm just an old fool, shuffling papers and barking orders. Exercise? I don't have time for that. I'll be in the grave before I see results. No, I need something faster, something stronger. Exactly. You're quick. I'll give you that. There are potions, elixirs, things out there that can bring back the strength I've lost. I need one of those. Not some quack remedy, mind you. Something real. Something powerful. If I knew, I'd have fetched it myself. But there's talk of alchemists in the region who dabble in such things. And if anyone's got the gall to brave the wilds for it, it's you. I've also heard about some powerful stuff from the Dalrieta tribes. Trust me, I'm not a fan of those folks. But if it works as they say it does, I'll take it. Good. You'll be paid, of course. Just bring it quick, all right? The idea of sitting around like this for another day is unbearable.
I'll await your return.
Critical bounty? Ooh. Alright, so many things to do. Cervellini.
Yes?
I'll await your return.
Oh yeah, Lame Lord, Castle the Piercer. I was okay. Hold her head high. So many fucking things. Now what is the other one? Oh wait. Gotta save again.
Really? Airfear. I hope you understand that this needs to stay between us. If anyone finds out who's responsible for the sabotage, well, I'd be forced to take drastic measures, and I don't want to do that. Even my own men can't know about this. We're not interested in a conflict with the residents of Kunacht. We could use your help once more. This is a delicate matter. I will talk about the sabotage with Airfear personally. However, I know that resorting to violence and public punishment will not be a good solution in this case. Meanwhile, the equipment is still broken. And you know something funny? The only person who could get us replacements for the damaged parts is Airfear. Problem is, his forge has been closed lately for some reason, and he refuses to help. I'd like you to find out what's causing this standstill. Don't worry, you'll be rewarded.
Have some.
Wait, where the fuck I'm supposed to go now? What you doing in there? You're searching for something. You've lost your key.
And? What did he say? That bastard dares to threaten me after shutting down my business. Now he'll fine me for each victim as if I caused the plague. Those Camelocian thugs come here, throw their weight around, and threaten us when we ask for what's rightfully ours. Fine. Tell Yvain I'll stop asking. But remember, today it's me, tomorrow it'll be someone else.
Right. You know, I don't mind those kind of fetch quests. At least they got something, they actually got a story behind them, so it's not without purpose. They make sense.
Stay quiet, stay safe.
What is it?
You startled me.
Right. Did I actually got some gold? Yeah, I got quite a bit of gold. Oh wait, I need to ask the Frisket guy. Frisket? Oh, it's a hospital. Alright. How do I jump without dying? Okay. Smoke it. Wait, Rigby.
Hi. Have you had a chance to drop by the bookshop yet? See you around.
Fuck my life. Oh, there's the way to go down.
And? What's our situation? What did Denholm say? Oh, so does this mean Camelot still has a working brain among its ranks? Incredible. Very well. A deal is a deal. I'll begin production of weird candles, and you've done well. In return, I'll offer you a discount on my products and allow you to use my house. Feel free to cook and sleep there whenever you like. I rarely indulge in those distractions. But remember, never ever interrupt my work. Oh, it's you. How can I help you today?
Okay. You got some crazy stuff out here. Oh, it is really an abandoned house. Made a house. Ay. Oh, shit.
If nobody's working the anvil, then it means the forge is closed, and it will stay closed until Beor gets better. A woman happened. He was chasing after some girl he thought the world of. Almost ended up shuffling right off this mortal coil. One time he went to see her and didn't come back for 2 days. I looked for him all night. It was only in the morning that I found him. He was all the way on the outskirts of Kurnacht. Alive, but barely. Afterwards, he seemed to be getting better. Everything went back to normal. For a while, I could see that he was starting to struggle with swinging the hammer. Until one day, he just passed out completely. Now he just lies there, barely breathing. I have no idea how to help him. Nianti, Maggot, none of them know what's wrong with him either. I told him that it's no use chasing after a girl, that she'll come to him if she wants to. Stupid kid. I feel bad for him. What do I care? Whatever happened there could have been her fault, so excuse me for not running to rescue her. I only know that she wasn't from here. Beor's wound wasn't caused by a mere boar, oh no. Hell knows what happened there. He didn't want to tell me what actually happened, but I know that youngsters in love used to visit this one cave with a spring. It was all hogwash, if you ask me. Maybe they went there and were attacked by weird beasts or something. I don't know. To be fair, I don't give a damn now, and I didn't then either. I only cared that Beor was alive. That so? Then maybe he should get that arse-licker Yvain to swing the hammer for him. Wouldn't that be something, eh? Our esteemed Lord Yvain trying to make something with his own hands. You're free to use the forge, but don't count on me. No smithing as long as Beor remains as he is. If that's to be the end of him, I wish to stay by his side. What have you gotten yourself into, my boy? That brown-noser and milksop should never have become our lord. Everyone knows that. And I don't give a shit if you work for him. If he cared about his people here in Kurnacht, he'd have driven out those Camelot moochers long ago. Outsiders may think all kinds of things are happening in Kurnacht, but that's not thanks to Yvain. It's due to the efforts of those from the capital. They came here with their machines and their men. Now, they want to move us all to Camelot. That's all I've got to say. This isn't a good time for chit-chat.
Right. Oh, so much things to do. I don't complain, I like it. It's just, I don't know where the fuck should I start first. It seems each one that I end up talking with adds a new quest, even though I like it. That makes it a bit... Change your heart, what the fuck? That cave, alright. I'm close to that cave. Lame Lorgan, I'm also close, rather close to that. Holy shit.
Have some spare food or coin? Anything else?
Nice to see you. How can I help? Oh no. Are you one of those people obsessed with my son? I'm sorry, but we don't accept visitors. Goodbye. I'm sorry, but I don't share any information about Arden. I'd appreciate it if you left him alone. Dangerous? Those almanacs he writes about armor? Are we talking about the same books? Wait, I never thought. I mean, I knew Arden's books were out there, but I always figured they were just collecting dust in some forgotten corner. Who in their right mind would use those to make actual armor? By the gods, he's not an armorer. He's just a boy with his nose in a book. No, you've got it all wrong. I'm not the one printing those books. It's the merchants from Timberwall. They came to me asking for more of Arden's writings. Said they'd handle everything, turn his notes into proper books. I didn't think anything of it. I thought it was just a small thing. Something to keep Arden busy, maybe earn a bit of coin. Now that you say it, I suppose I should have known. When those merchants from Timberwall came asking for more of Arden's work, I should have realized something was off. They weren't just interested in making a few copies. Oh, Mother, help me. I let it happen. I thought... I just wanted him to feel, I don't know, recognized. I never stopped to think how serious it might all become, that someone would actually try to make armor based on his advice. I should have thought of it then, should have seen the risk, but no. I just thought it'd be a little bit of coin, a bit of pride for Arden. Now look at the mess I've caused. Go inside. Speak with my son if you want. I'd be grateful if you could try to explain this to him.
So let's see the famous armorer.
My father let you in? He never lets anyone through. I don't get visitors. Ever. You must be important. What could you possibly want with me? That doesn't make any sense to me. I just write about armor smithing. I mean, I know my books are out there, but they're not special. They're just descriptions, really. I don't see why anyone would care that much. The Knights of the Round Table. I used to read all about their adventures, and I'd always get stuck on the paths when they described armor. What type of steel was it? What kind of joints did it use? How did it move with the body? I needed to know how all the pieces fit together. Knights are impressive, yes, but what really caught my interest was how their armor worked. It's not just about charging into battle like people think. There's a logic to it. A system. I suppose the stories of adventure and heroism are part of it too. But armor. A knight can't fight if his armor doesn't fit exactly right. And there's something satisfying about that kind of precision. That's surprising. It's not like I'm telling tales of great heroes or battles. I just write what I see, what I think about the craft. I don't understand why people would admire me for that. I'm not even a real armorer. It's not like I'm some master craftsman people should look up to. I thought I was making it clear how beautiful the process is. It's just how the words come out when I write. I didn't think it mattered all that much, as long as the ideas were clear. Dangerous? How could writing about armorsmithing be dangerous? I don't understand. I'm not telling anyone to go into battle with the things I make. I'm just documenting the process. the way I see it, the way I learn. It's no different than a chronicler writing about wars or knights. Their words don't cause harm. My books, they're meant to show how beautiful armorsmithing is. I love the craft, the intricacies, the details. Why should that be dangerous? But how could they follow it so blindly? I didn't tell them to make armor and go fight in it. I'm just explaining what I've done. It's like a puzzle. Figuring it out is part of the process. That's what I'm doing. How can people not see that?
Oh, that's a very well made quest. Another one.
But that's not logical. I mean, I didn't explicitly say my work was finished or perfect, but isn't that obvious? It's just documentation of what I've done, my process. I thought people would understand it's still incomplete. I didn't think I had to warn them. It's not supposed to be a step-by-step guide. It's just what I've been experimenting with. I hear what you say, but it doesn't seem fair. I didn't want any of this. I didn't ask for people to treat my books like they're the law. I just wanted to share my ideas. If I stop now, then what was the point of everything I've done? Osbricht. Yes, I've heard of him. He's the one who developed the unique folding technique for battle hammers, right? His work is incredible. I've never thought about writing to him, though. I don't usually reach out to people. They tend to misunderstand me. And what if he doesn't reply? Or what if my ideas seem foolish to him? What if I say something wrong? Wait, you actually know Osbricht? You're friends with him? I didn't think... I mean, he's a legend. I've been studying his techniques for years, but the thought of actually getting to speak with him? I didn't think that was even possible. If you can get my letter to him, I could finally ask him about his folding methods, his process, everything. This is... I don't know what to say. It feels unreal. If Osbricht replies, if he reads my work, maybe I could really learn from him. This could change everything.
Yes.
Here's my letter. Thank you. If Osbricht responds, I'll let you know what he says. And, if you ever want to talk about armor or anything, I'll be here. I'm always here.
Alright.
A good arm guard is incredibly difficult to craft.
Now we go back to Horns of the South.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Yes. Fast travel, Kanach, right, where you are. There you are.
It's nice to have a break. Oh, well, that changes things. I still think he shouldn't be writing about something as serious as armor smithing, but if he's just a kid, I guess I can cut him some slack. A letter? Yeah, fine. Give it to me. I'll read it. Arden. Well, That kid seems really nice. I'll write back to him. I'll reply to all his letters. I feel foolish for ever wishing him ill. He's just a young guy fascinated by the craft. If I'd heard my teenage self rambling about blacksmithing, I'd smack myself over the head with a hammer. Thank you for finding him. Who knows? Maybe in a few years he'll grow into a really promising apprentice.
Fast travel, Kuanach. Oh yeah, fuck. Faster, faster, you can move faster. Faster and jump, faster and jump, faster and jump. There we go. Shadow Blade.
What do you prefer? Lamella armor or plate armor?
Old bones, new far. Right. Through the cracks. Delicate matter. I still don't know where the fuck is that pumpkin pie. No, pumpkin seed. Where the fuck you're now? I should inquire, yeah. Okay, it's all the way down there. Perfect. Old bones, new fire. Am I the only one who gets confused about this?
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Oh, this is the shop.
You're not here to talk about the men here, are you? Oh, please say no. I've had my fill of that topic for a lifetime. Oh, there are far more exciting things to chat about. Like treasure hunting, for instance. You got a look about you. I bet you've been to some dangerous places, haven't you? I'm Bonksy, by the way. I'm an adventurer myself. I have a few trinkets to sell from my last expedition. Want to take a look? Oh, I'm not entirely sure. I'm just passing through. From what I understand, Camelot wants to move it to their place along with the inhabitants, but they prefer to stay. They want to live in one place their whole lives. Can you imagine that? Oh, all different kinds. Like the ones where you crawl through damp caves or cold tombs, dodge traps, and hope whatever's growling in the dark isn't hungry.
Yeah, that sounds like what I do most of the time.
exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, maybe I am, but I managed just fine. And I wouldn't trade this life for anything else. If I had to stay in one place, I'd die of boredom.
You know, it's funny though, because fuck if I enjoy traveling in real life that much. But when it comes to games, I feel like, you know, games are a representation or a illustration of each developer imagination of how fantasy should be. And that kind of makes it more interesting to travel to each one of their imaginary world that is illustrated into games. Yeah, that feels more enjoyable in one way.
A trip to the caves by the bay in the south. The bandits set up a camp there, so I decided to go after their loot. After all, stealing from a thief isn't a crime, right? They were drunk, so I thought I could sneak in and grab the treasure without any trouble. But I guess I underestimated them. They caught on and started chasing me. 4 or 5 of them, I think. I made it to the exit, and then there was a giant ogre on the beach. I barely managed to slip past it, and the bandits backed off. Oh yes, the gods, Avalon, the stars, and most importantly, my magical hairpin that brings me luck. I bought it from a lovely wandering merchant named Malachi. Really? But he seems so nice. So that means my hairpin isn't magical. Well, my mum always said that if you believe in something strongly enough, it will surely come true. My hairpin is magical, and I'm sticking to that. Slowly but surely. In Connacht, fewer people than I expected are looking for artifacts, potion ingredients, or adventuring gear, so I'm counting on travellers. Like you. You must be interested in unique enchanted items, right? Oh, of course you are. I've got something, well, peculiar. But it comes with a fascinating story. It's a piece of armor I found on one of my expeditions. A beautiful knightly breastplate with just one tiny flaw. It screams in pain when it's struck. It's kind of funny, but I'm afraid not many people have the sense of humor to wear it. I'll let it go for a mere 200 coins.
I'll bloody take it.
Alright, deal. I just want to get rid of this gear and hit the road. Oh, one more thing. This armor came with a letter. I found both in the ancestral tomb of the Gévaudan family. Oh, I'm a little jealous, to be honest. This sounds like the beginning of an exciting adventure. I chased the trail myself, but first, I need to sell off my finds so I can travel light. With a full coin purse, of course.
Oh, hello there.
Let's see what kind of fucking letter there is. Now letter to his son. As you know, I do all my letters. Yeah. Okay, they anchor my spirits to tangible. Screaming armor takes. That's some. Oh shit.
Good to see you.
Raise your athletic proficiency by 20. I'll take that. Wait, so which one is permanently? Sell from stash. Definitely not this one. But let's sell them in order, for fuck's sake. Work peak. Poisoned. Oh, 15,000. All right, that's good. We're getting there. 100 knight helmet. Still chest piece, same shit. Right, now we got a bunch of... Oh, 80%, okay. Night graves. I just want to make sure I didn't sold anything. Night gauntlets, alright. Yeah, sold all the things that I don't need. Perfect.
You doing okay?
What you selling me?
Welcome! I haven't seen you around before, but since you decided to visit, I can tell that you have excellent taste. One day, a friend of mine asked me if her new dress looked good, and I told her, you have excellent taste. She was tickled pink and said, oh, do you really think so? And I said, absolutely. After all, you came to me for advice. Now, let's get down to business. My name is Osmond. If you're in need of a bow or some arrows, I'm here to explain everything and offer you some advice.
He offered advice. Alright.
No. Good advice is always handy, especially when it comes from someone experienced. And believe me, when it comes to archery, I'm not just an expert. I'm beyond that. In fact, I'd be surprised if you found anyone on Avalon who knows more about it than I do. Well, find me someone else who's been doing this for over 40 years. Every aspect of it. Back in '84, I was chosen to represent Connacht in the team archery tournament. And I wasn't even a lick over 18 back then. During one round, we were shooting at targets 100 meters away. The target was the size of a small apple and the wind was blowing from the left. So, I took aim and wham! Right in the middle. Even the captain of the Camelot team jumped up and asked, "Have you got any more like this one? Maybe the boy would rather shoot for us." If you were older, you surely would have heard of me. I could have been the first of Avalon's archers. They almost knighted me. But as it happened, I joined the watch, got married, and... well, that was that. Hey, if only I'd had the common sense back then that I have now. As it happens, there's something you can do for me. I've written a letter to Lord Yvain, a few suggestions on how, in my view, he ought to handle this whole business with Camelot. Figured he could use a bit of advice from someone with strategic sense, a head for negotiation, and a touch of military experience. Would you take it to him? You've got younger legs, and I'd rather not leave my stall unattended. I'll give you a few coins for your trouble. Brilliant! Here you go, just don't lose it. I've only got the one copy, and I've no mind to write it all out again.
Right. Wait.
Hello, coming back to me, I see. You must have excellent taste.
Okay. Now we're talking. Meteorites, arrow. Nice shape bow, multiplies snag damage by 2. Frost bloom. Okay, that's interesting. So 30% more magical bonus. That's not bad. Chills them. Not particularly interested in chilling. The medium one. Wait, why the fuck is so... yeah, that's why it's so expensive.
Leaving already? And we were having such a good time. See you later.
Right. I gotta learn this.
I wasn't expecting company.
Wait, are you Irvin? Fuck my life. So here he was. Okay.
Hello there. Looking for solid, affordable gear? You've come to the right place. Ah, but where are my manners? I'm Alwyn, and you, my dear stranger, look like you're in dire need of a resupply. Well, the men here doesn't seem to be on the verge of dying anymore, and with the Camelocians around, business is booming. The longer they stick around with nothing to spend their coin on but our stalls, the better for us. It's a bit of a shame I'll have to delay visiting my brother at the Horns of the South, but he'll understand. He always says he can't leave his stall for even a single day.
Ooh, you fucking expensive. Wait, so if I... Alright.
What brings you this way? Elixirs, powders, ointments. Got something for wounds, poisons, something to keep you on your feet through the night and help you survive the cold. And all of it made by my own hands, with science. No tricks, no vile spells. Yes, all magic is a scam, an illusion that pretends to give you something but always takes more in return. My elixirs work because they're based on knowledge and experience, not some fickle power from another world. Anyway, go ahead and read my anti-magic manifesto. I've laid it all out, why the magical plague must be wiped from Avalon. So he's just old. There's no magic cure for that. Because magic is nonsense. But science? Science has solutions. This is a blend of stimulants and enhancers. It'll make him feel like he's 20 again. Side effects? Sure, there might be some. But what doesn't come with risks? If he's desperate enough, he'll take it. If not, let him rot with his natural decline. Here, take this recipe. But prepare it carefully. Precision matters if you don't want it blowing up in your face. Or his.
Druid's Bane hat. Oh, that looks cool. Right, all bones. I don't really like this. Oh, Berserker potion.
Welcome to Varel's bookshop. No reading without buying. And if you're here for porn, kindly leave before you start.
Alright. Alright, yeah.
Aye. Look, I don't begrudge anybody their reading habits. Each to their own. But some things should be kept private. Aye. Not only can I read, I can even make recommendations. Imagine that. So, if you have a joke to tell, don't bother. I'm pretty sure I've heard them all. Perhaps it is. But you'd think that so-called civilized people would accept it with mere grace. Hearing the same crude comments over and over again makes me feel like I've never left the training grounds. Then there are the braver ones who tell me I'm not welcome here. Hell, it's just like talking to my sister. They all have more in common than they think, although mostly it's just prejudice. Oh, expecting a weeing? Congratulations! Lucky you. I don't think I've seen a newborn in Cunicht for as long as I've lived here. Wise of you to prepare yourselves. I think I have just the thing for you. The Temple of the All-Mother issued this book to instruct their priestesses in midwifery. Speaking of which, if you want some practical tips, You should ask Nianti. She might still remember how to deliver a baby, although I wouldn't bet on it. So, when's the baby coming? Then I hope you get back home in time. A woman shouldn't be left alone in a time like this. Or so I'm told. It's different in the tribes. My mother always told me the story of how her waters broke when she was dragging the weird deer's carcass home. And I was right in the middle of skinning it when you decided to pop your head out. Ugh.
Oh.
Speaking of cultural differences, have you thought about names?
Fuck. Yeah.
Ha! Aren't you sweet? Thank you. But don't name that boy after that bastard. It might bring him bad luck. Alright. I'm not keeping you. I hope everything goes smoothly for the two of you. Here's the book. Hello again. If you need anything specific, feel free to ask. Let me guess. Your friend's a Camlotion who's heard the Berserker potion can make a man tear a bear's arms from its sockets, and now he thinks he can be like us. Hate to break it to you, but that's not how it works. Our strength comes from battle, from blood, and that brew is Mither's ain rage running in our veins. Besides, it's a tribe secret. I might have left the Volca, but I'm no about to hand over our secrets just to anybody. Camlotions and their love for shortcuts, but fine, have it your way. If your friend thinks swallowing something will help, maybe I can lend a horn. Here, it's harmless. Mostly herbs and a bit of spice. My father used to say true strength lies in the mind. So if your friend is as determined as you say, who knows? This might be enough for them. Good luck convincing them it's the real deal. That's half the battle.
Okay. So I got more options.
Eh? They're no bad. I know it might sound like I was some poor misunderstood girl with unusual interests, but that wasn't the case. I was a rightful member of the tribe, and believe me, I didn't get my name for nothing. My father made sure of it. I just wasn't my sister. Funnily enough, she was the one who saw it as a problem. Vran believed that my lackey ambition to be the top Volker warrior somehow made her look bad. Every time I went to the temple to read in peace, she was on my ass about it. Until one day, she yelled at me to either step up or get the hell out of her tribe. You can guess the rest. Oh, great. How's she doing? Still on her path to becoming the pinnacle of tribal perfection? Of course she did. It doesn't surprise me that she decided to join a fanatic. Though it is amusing that she chose one capable of using compound sentences. She never believed in the power of words. But perhaps that's exactly why she ended up following a man who fed her beautiful lies. I am no sure. When they decide to kick you out and take your name, they make a whole ceremony of it. But I left pretty much the moment my sister stopped yelling. You don't have to be there for it though. Vran might have been pissed off enough to go through with it. So, maybe. I don't really care. I'm not going to stop using my name just because my little sister told me to.
I'll take that. Beautiful Liliana, yeah, sure. Damn, she's a horny woman. Wait, what you want?
Oh, forgive the mess. I didn't really have much choice about where to set up my things. Normally I'd be in a tavern, but, well, it looks like the tavern is closed until further notice. That means Varel's bookshop is the only place where I can read and work in peace. I heard she was a Dalariata who runs a bookshop in Connacht. I was a bit apprehensive about meeting her. I thought I'd find someone overly rattled and stripped of her own cultural heritage. But Varel, she's different. And I admire her work that she even bothers to do it. Sometimes it feels like people have lost all interest in discovery, whether it's the kind found in verses or the kind waiting out there in the wide world. Oh, of course, my apologies. I'm Imran. My thoughts tend to drift far from the present. I'm a scholar of sorts, though not the kind that hides behind walls of parchment. My calling is to seek out traces of what was lost, ruins, relics, anything older than old. And yes, I'm a Pict. Not many of us wander these lands, I know. Staying in one place isn't exactly in my nature, so I travel. I learn. I dig through the bones of the world, hoping to find something more ancient than mankind.
Okay, have you ever heard of a place called the Sanctuary of Saras?
I once heard a legend of a mysterious chapel that appears only to those it chooses. Many adventurers have gone to seek it, but I've never heard of anyone returning to tell the tale. Some say it holds a sacred spring that cures all ailments. Others say it is a passage to the very bottom of the sea, the domain of the Lord of the Seas himself. But I've never found any proof of either claim. If you're asking out of politeness, let's just leave it at this. I thank you for your interest, but I won't give an answer. Trust me. I could talk the hind leg off a donkey. No need to waste time on such things.
Fucking hell, if I went that far, might as well listen to
Wow.
host.
That's really kind of you. So, thanks to Varel's generosity, I managed to get my hands on a certain book. Well, once a book. Now it's just a pile of loose pages. However, these are some truly fascinating loose pages. They're the writings of a Dalariata scribe from nearly 6 centuries ago. Incredible, right? But what's even more astonishing is the content. This man describes encounters with people who knew nothing of King Arthur or the homelands. Nothing at all. Do you understand what that suggests? Ah, I'll tell you. It's so exciting. I suspect Avalon may have already been inhabited by a race similar to us, long before our arrival. I've traveled across much of the island, and I've come across some mentions of the people of Farpoint, a place far in the northernmost reaches of Avalon. Few have ever ventured there.
And what would those be doing in the south?
Perhaps the weirdness started to gather and ruin their crops, or made hunting more dangerous. Or maybe it was some sort of conflict that forced them to seek a new place on the island. Or perhaps they simply had a nomadic spirit. It's hard to say with the scraps of information I've managed to gather so far. And so, my friend, here we are, staring down the question, or rather the flood of questions that wouldn't leave me alone. Many Picts I've known have prolonged contact with the weirdness. I thought it was just them, a bunch of lunatics, who first dared to embrace that strange force. And what if it was the first men who knew how to live alongside the weirdness? And think about it. If we could uncover how they did it, the possibilities would be endless. It could change everything. But now, I'm trying to pull together more valuable information from these writings. But honestly, I feel like I'm hitting a wall. I won't uncover anything new just sitting here. And unfortunately, I'm stuck here for the time being. I got injured on my way to Connacht, and I'm not quite back to my full strength yet. Oh, don't worry about that, really. It's more of a, let's call it an occupational hazard rather than an actual ailment. I have to give myself some time and everything will settle back into place. I'll be as fit as a fiddle, or whatever it is you say here. Yes, something like that. The Grotto of First Men. That tribal scribe detailed where it should be located. And I'm assuming you're asking for a reason, aren't you? I'd love to go there myself, but this is a matter of some importance to me. I don't want to wait for this one. So, if you're one of those bold souls who take such ventures, I'd be more than willing to entrust this task to you. Truly excellent. I'm deeply obliged, my friend. Here are the notes. They should guide you to the location. Return swiftly and, more importantly, safely. I'll eagerly be awaiting your return. The place seems to attract trouble. Not a good place, then. I'd run out of breath listing all the things that plague this place. And I haven't even been here that long. Of all the misfortunes these poor people are facing, I'd wager the men here is the gravest of them. The Red Death, troubling as it is, seems manageable, at least with the intervention of the priests. But the weirdness, shoot. If the men here goes out, these people will face a far greater peril than any sickness or human form of conflict. I'll get back to work.
Right. My head is bursting from all the information that has been going around here.
Have some spare food or coin? Anything else? Have some spare food or coin?
So, about that book. Do you have it? Oh, thank you. I knew I could count on you. I hope it'll put my wife's mind at ease. Here's your money and a little extra. You've done a good deed.
Yeah. Right, what's next?
Have some spare food or coin?
Oh, wait, no. There's a main one. No, not yet. The first man. Okay. Where the fuck is that tail? Okay, all right. Crooked trail over my dead bodies. Forging ties to the cracks. Oh, you asked me, alright. Right. Osman.
The less attention, the better.
I wasn't expecting company. Does it now? Very well. Tell Osman that... what shall we tell him? That I thank him for his concern, and that I will take his advice under consideration.
If I just stay put, everything will be just fine.
I really need to go into wilderness a bit, because I feel like I'm going crazy if I stay here anymore. I mean, I like it, don't get me wrong, but damn. Oh, wait. Potato, potato, parsley. Oh, maybe here I can find a pumpkin. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's one of them crocmaw. I feel like if I go down here to family crypt, okay. You, Mr. Archer, where you are?
Nice to see you.
Yeah.
Hello again. What do you need today? Oh, how did it go? Did he read it? What did he say? Ha! You see? I always say when someone speaks sense, even a lord perks up his ears. Good work. Here's the payment I promised.
He probably doesn't give a shit, but anyway. Well, fuck it. I need to do something. Because I think I'm going crazy if I stay here anymore. Because then I feel like I'm gonna accrue even more quests on me. Ah, fuck it. I'll do this warehouse too. Oh, it's over there. Change of hearts, old bones, new fire. I need to go down to that forge anyway. Oh. Grindstone, handcrafting, upgrade. Actually, let me see what I can make from Warp bone arrow. Okay. Oh, I can even craft that. Oh, I'll be damned. Ooh. Titanium, yeah, that sounds cool. And I don't have fucking wood. Fucking hell. Wait, so I craft 10 for each one piece of wood. So 240. That's not bad at all. And I know where to take titanium. No, whatever that shit is. Actually, where I can chop wood in here. Small blacksmith iron. Wait, there was something else. Wait, what there was? What the fuck am I supposed to investigate here? I don't even see anything that I can take. Maybe I should hide? I do see a lot of blacksmiths. Great. I'm sure he wouldn't notice with you around. Am I missing something? Through the cracks. blood, okay. What the fuck am I supposed to search in here? Oh. What the fuck? So I had to wait for night.
No. No. Who are you? What are you doing here? Oh, gods. Please don't tell me they sent you after me. Is that what they're saying? Gods, this is a nightmare. I'd never desert. I swear, the lads are my family. I've got nothing else. I can't believe I'm going to die here. With everyone thinking I'm a traitor. And a thief, too. Of course I am. But it's impossible. I've searched every inch of this place. And there's no way out. Things still fall in from time to time. But that opening only works one way. So, I'm sorry, my friend. But we are well and truly stuck here. At least there's food. But if they move the supplies, we're done for. I don't envy you your hope. I know what it's like to lose it. But, go ahead. I remember what it felt like to have something to do.
Where the fuck I am and what's this? That's another... That doesn't seem to go anyway. Oh, that way, okay. I want to visit every little place in this. Oh, you know those fuckers again. Shit. Fey Bloods. I mean, if I go there and when I get out. Okay. I swear there's no joke with you. Crazy shit after crazy shit. Oh, that's a portal, but I want to go down there. I still want to see what's on the other side below. I don't see shit and I don't see what's gonna... Oh, okay, somewhere, but I don't know where. Just come at me. You're somewhere, that's for sure. For fuck's sake. Shit. There's more where the come and see for yourself. The century awaits. What the fuck? That's a bit fucked up.
Another guess? My, how word must have spread. I didn't think there were still fools eager to walk in the shadow of my throne. I am Garrick Tarian, rightful lord of Kunacht, blood of Palamedes, born to rule, my legacy squandered by lesser men. And yet, here I sit, not in a hall of marble, but in this realm of broken things. Because I made a mistake, a single, miscalculated mistake. I toyed with the wrong woman. I thought she was just another pawn in my game, a trinket to be used and discarded. But she was no trinket. She was a Bandrui, a woman of power, of the old ways, and she cursed me for my arrogance. And all I wanted was to live longer. This is a prison, woven from the fabric of the weirdness itself. Only those with true mastery over the old ways, druids, Bandrui, could tear a hole in reality and trap something within it. A realm that both is and is not. A perfect, unbreakable cage. For me, it is damnation. A place where time does not move, where the world unfolds just beyond my reach. A theater where I may watch but never step upon the stage. And worst of it all, it is boring. No conquests, no feasts, no pleasure, no purpose. Just an eternity of watching lesser men fumble through history. Yes, and then some, as you can see. Eternal life. Sounds like a gift, doesn't it? But no, I was not given life. Only existence. Trapped in this mockery of a world, able to watch, to see, but never to touch. I have seen my house crumble. I have seen weak men take what was once mine, and I have seen it all from behind a veil I can never tear. And the veil between worlds is thinning. The weirdness does not break easily, only when the fabric of reality itself begins to fray. My prison and your world should never touch. And yet, here you stand. It seems the world outside is shifting, twisting in ways it was never meant to. And when that happens, things bleed together. A tale like this should not exist. And yet somehow, you've slipped through. Whether that's for good or ill, I suppose we'll find out soon enough. I don't know. I cannot be killed. Not by blade, not by fire, not by time itself. I've tried everything. More times than I care to count. So unless you hold power equal to the one who cursed me, I wouldn't bother reaching for your weapon. You can always duel me, and die for my amusement if that suits you. Oh, now that is a bold claim. You are not the first to make such an offer, nor would you be the first to fall. What am I, to refuse a dance? Come then, let's see if your blade can carve deeper than fate itself.
It's on fire. Right. You weren't that strong. Probably you were strong, but because I like to be over leveled. Let me save.
I can't believe it. We're actually free. You? How did you manage to get us out of there? That I don't doubt, my friend. Oh, it's so good to be back. Funny, I didn't realize it before, but even the air in that place was different. Guess I'll go report to Shine. Honestly, I'm glad you were there with me. She'd never believe me otherwise.
Back again? Well, time is short and so is my patience. Percy tried to spin me some wild story about falling into another realm. I didn't toss him straight into a cell, only because he swore you could back him up. So, what did you find? You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Tell me this is some elaborate prank you two cooked up. Oh, mother have mercy. Can nothing in this goddamn place just be normal? I may be a bit of a city woman, but you can't tell me that it's normal to have creatures made of bloody straw attacking outside the walls. And now you're saying there are cracks in the world. Does that mean I need to move my supplies? Well, that's some good news at least. Not gonna ask how, in case there's something about you that we'd both be better off with me not knowing. Thanks for your help. Here, something for your trouble. Born and raised, yeah. My family has an estate in the country, but I never liked going there. All that space and nothing to do. Not even a good tavern in sight. I don't know how people live like that. A military family, dating back to the age of conquest. My father's a general, his father was one too, and my grandfather, yeah, you get the gist. Technically we're nobility, but I've never felt like it. And I'm no good in ballrooms. Joining up seemed only logical. Well, the first time my mother heard me swear, she had me wash my mouth out with soap. I kept swearing throughout the entire ordeal. She eventually just gave up. That I can't, but what passes for entertainment here just makes me want to leave this shithole and never look back. Can't wait for the order to march out. There might be something, but look, it's got to stay between us, right?
Sure. Why not?
Well, one of our warehouses burned down recently. Completely down to the ground. When I checked what was left, I found a trapdoor. It must have been hidden under the floorboards because I never saw it before. Problem is, it's sealed shut and the lock looks ancient. Denholm told me to leave it alone, but it's been bugging me ever since. No, because I don't know how. I'm an officer in Camelot's army, not a bloody thief. Despite what the locals think of us, we don't go around stealing everyone's stuff. Yeah, I am. Really bloody curious. Can you blame me? There's not much here in the way of distractions. And who knows, you might find something useful down there. Even if it's just more space I can use for storing supplies. Yeah, I've set aside some of my wages. Not like there's much to spend on around here anyway. Great. Let me know what you find. Even if it's just a pile of rotten grain, I just want to know and be done with it. Oh, and one more thing. There's someone in Kunat who could help you get through that lock. Name's Filth. Lives in what's left of the Eastern Tower. Yeah, well, of all the things I've seen in Kunat, at least I know Filth is harmless and knows everything that happens around here. I've never caught Filth doing anything illegal, and as long as it stays that way, we're good.
I need to... Oh, wait. I'm level 43. Right. Level up. Attributes. So basically, if I price of sold goods... $0.5. Oh, noise 32%, even lower than I expected. Perception. Endurance. Oh, right. Okay. Stamina mana cost, so it costs less. And I'm gonna leave it like that for the time being. Now I'm gonna go with this all the way to 11, 12. Mystic Ward. Okay. Nobleman's. Oh, that's a weapon relic. Okay. Where the fuck I put that? Oh, there it is. Ooh. So I don't have to heal at all. Okay. Fast travel. Change of heart. Sanguine the whatever. So it's all over there. Ay. Nah, fuck it. I'll just go. So is this way? No, that's the other way around. Okay. Wait a fucking second. I wanted to upgrade my bloody damn things. Upgrade. Yeah. I don't even have fucking wood. Okay. Oh, that expensive it is. Screaming armor. Okay. Lower city, so that's the lower city. That's probably there are even more quests in here and I cannot be asked. Oh, it does have. It's actually a mixture. It does have the looks of it, but in terms of storyline and quests and even the combat is much. I would say is much better, and it's more. It has more of a gothic-like feeling. I don't know. It's literally a mixture of Dark Souls, Gothic, Skyrim, and Witcher. And yeah, it's really good in its own way. No, it's actually for the price that you pay for it. It offers, I mean, a lot of enjoyment for me personally. No, it's actually really good. And they also did another update, quite a big one today. Gauntlet. You can chop wood. True, you can mine as well. It has kind of almost everything that you wanted to. You cannot chop, you know, as in trees, yeah, but you have places where you can chop wood, indeed. And as about mining, yeah, you definitely need, you know, different types of ores. You know, iron ore, titan ore, or something like that. So it does have a bit of everything. You can even fish if you want to. And the most convenient way is, you know, with a campfire, because you can put a campfire and, you know, stash your stuff without having to go back and forth. So yeah, each time when you get, you know, over the limits, you get this fire thing that you can cook. You know, you can create alchemy. And if you upgrade certain skills, you can even craft. And you can even fast travel with this. Yeah, as I said, it's a mixture of Dark Souls. I don't know if you played Gothic. Dark Souls, Gothic, Skyrim, and the quests are much better. Think of it like Witcher type quests, or even Dragon's Dogma. Oh, cheers, thank you. But yeah, it's so far, I think it's better in almost every way. And the exploration actually makes you want to explore the whole things. Because another thing that I like it is, let's say you found a weapon that you enjoy, yeah, like this. I found it on the first map. You can upgrade, you know, that weapon to be relevant even to higher levels, and you can do that with all your stuff. You can upgrade each one and keep, you know, those weapons or armors relevant. So yeah, it has a lot of good things added to it. That's only there's a second map, because you got, I think, 3 or 4 maps. That's the first after you do your tutorial, you know, and something like that. More like a dungeon, but still part of the story. And that's the first map. So yeah, it's probably just as big as Skyrim. So no, it's not a small game. I mean, it was made by a small studio, but it's not a small game at all. And you also got, you know, those kind of shrines where they give permanent bonuses. So yeah, it does have almost everything that you want. Even a house if you want to upgrade that. Yeah, I like about, you know, those kind of shrines, you know, where they give permanent bonus, but you have to give some kind of, you know, offering. And it's permanent. Oh, I cannot get from there. 5 mana permanently. I don't know where was that guy that I killed. Oh, there he was. Now, where did I put my shrine?
Your soul is diseased. There is something poisoning it. But it isn't the Red Death, is it? I can't sense that in you. Yet I detect a trace of wordness. It looks like your fate was sealed. But then something shifted your life's direction. You're an intriguing one. I am Carla.
Couldn't sense everything.
My loyal helpers. I'm not so proud as to call them worshippers. But if you ask the outsiders, they might say my helpers are just poor souls, bewitched by an evil Pictish witch. Oh, don't believe in superstitions. They're simply grateful because I cured them of the Red Death. Nothing more. Those close to the wordness can be cured. It's a skill known among the Picts. Oh yes. As you can see, the wordness can be a force for good, too. It's such a shame that with the druids gone, we've also lost the hope of fully harnessing this potential. Oh, I'm not quite sure how I do it myself. It seems like the Red Death and the wordness somehow complement each other. The eyes of those afflicted show a unique kind of pain, unlike anything else. Even in those who've recovered, you can still see the vestiges of their suffering. The Red Priests say the Red Death affects both the mind and the body. They are right about that. What spreads through your body is something more. It touches the very essence of one's soul. I'm afraid there's not much that can help with such a condition. Come back again.
Oh, so you're not giving me any quests, are you? Oh shit, okay. Right. Fuel, stash. Yes, cider, no, I need that. Which one? This one. 135. Wait, have I been here? Oh yeah, I've been here. Oh, there you are. All right. Shit. Wait, how the fuck did you jump from the... The fuck was that? Oh, of course. Damn. Where did I place that bonfire? Oh, fuck it. I'll spend another one. But yeah, another thing that I like about it is that if I want to grind levels, I can grind levels. And normally on nights is the best way to actually level. But nights are much dangerous. They're way more dangerous than during the daytime. $122. And which quest I had left? Inventory bag. Recent ones. Trading shrine. Change of hearts. Okay, that's part of the main quest. The first man. I'll go probably in there. How the fuck did I miss all of them? Word touch peasant. Right, coin. Yeah, that looks good. Bloody letter. Right, and Oh, I think I was supposed to go here. Oh, now it's night. Right. Do I got 124? That should be enough. What the fuck is here? Chanterella. Something.
Oh, my beloved.
Yeah, I think I gotta save. What the fuck is here? Oh, it's up. A fragrant letter. Maybe in our cave where the world fades and all your love remains, I long to feel your touch and hear a whisper. Must be some kind of succubus down there. Wait a fucking second, maybe there's something underwater. Oh no, there isn't. Oh, that's a good mine. There's a lot of good stuff to mine here. From a grandmother. I don't even know where I'm going now. Oh yeah, you also have to... You know, the caves are not like in Skyrim. They're much more complex, so you actually have to check every corner. Oh, the Ramonwada. I don't know what's that. That's like a spear. Where the fuck I am now? Oh, that's where I came from. Alright. So that's one clear.
Don't worry. Now we can forget all about it. Because you finally came back to me.
Actually, I'm gonna come more often into this mine. Cave or whatever it is. So much good stuff to...
Don't worry. Now we can forget all about it. Because you finally came back to me.
Oh, roses. A lot of roses. Where the fuck you? Oh, there you are. Okay. Pink letter. Every moment was. Damn, she had many lovers. Bear's heart. Right. There's something in here. No. No, it isn't. Letter from Auntie. Damn, she did seduce a lot of people. Think as everything is cleared. Yeah, everything is cleared and everything is mined. I took that place. Wait, oh no, here. That's a place. Now, where is that guy? Kestrel the Piercer. Right, that's a bandit. Oh fuck. Fuck, I hate this monster. Shit. Wait, where was he again? I was somewhere around there, okay. I don't see shit. Straw Child. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck are those? Fucking hell. Do they got every type of monsters in the game? So what's gonna be next? Oh, Daedra, alright. I deviated way too much. What is that? I need to find that kestrel, right? Oh, that's a bridge. Coin, I'll take that. Basket. Is that a weapon? Oh, it's not permanent. Okay. Okay. It's a cape. Right. Oh, fuck. Am I that silent that you don't hear me? Where the fuck you are? What is your body actually? Oh, no. Oh, there you are. Power bow, war pick, timberwood tabards. Right, what kind of bow you had? Strong bow that can pierce through opponents. Oh, it's a heavy bow. I got a heavy bow too. How do I go down without dying? The scare of this color has left me in a... Oh, they found about elephants, alright. So they think elephants are demons. You got me once, doesn't mean you will get me again. Where this goes? Oh, to a hidden cave. Oh shit. Are you an enemy? Oh, you are an enemy. Sometimes I'm wondering why they don't hear me. Maybe it's because my sneak is so low or what? Actually, oh, 25% noise. Yeah, probably. I'll bloody take everything and sell it. Oh, I'm slow again. Oh yeah, I need that shield. Right. Grey sword. Okay, that's good. Level up. Perception. Range critical chance 61. Oh, 19%. Alright, that's why I have so much damage. Right. General. Critical damage. Every time I land a critical unit. Yeah, but at the moment it's a chance. I actually need that I need. Yeah, I need that. 20% of your armor is damage. Fuel stash. The Ramon Wada. Massive force. Ooh. That should be it. Druidic shrine, make an offering, animal parts. Come on, I'm pretty sure I bear pelt. Critical damage by 15%. I prefer the one that gives me lucky charm. Right. Umbrages. Oh, I got 2 of them. Right. Wait, there's no waypoint around here? With their hideout. Ah, fuck it. Fast travel. Where was that guy? He was around here.
I am an outcast, exiled from my home by the Red Death. My struggle continues on the holy island of Avalon. When you hear the word, follow it. Set an example for other outcasts, with your faith and with your testimony. The word is our only chance to rid ourselves of the plague's taint. And if the word commands you to kill your brothers for spreading heresy, do so, for such is his way. If the word commands you to besmirch your father's name, do so and discard your sullied self, for such is your way.
Right, so you have nothing else to say, okay. Oh yeah, I need to go there too, I forgot.
Yes? Well, well, Kestrel the Piercer. We've been after her for a long time, and many of our soldiers have fallen to her arrows. She believed she was dispensing justice to the wicked, though her favorite crime to punish seemed to be simply having a few coins in one's purse. Well, I won't miss her.
I'll await your return.
Is there a much easier way to just... Okay, I can go there. Perfect.
Really? Well, if this can put Beor back on his feet. Beor, your wound, it changed.
What? What happened? I don't remember much. There was a cave. And
A girl? She touched me. I came back and dreamt. Then there's only darkness.
That's right. And what did I always tell you about chasing after women, huh?
She
She stole your heart, literally. You're lucky this one showed up. Otherwise, I never would have guessed you fell in love with a weird beast. Better take this to your grave if you don't want to become a laughingstock. You're so smart, and yet so stupid, eh? Well, get up now, whelp. Enough lazing about. You can take it easy today, but tomorrow you're back in the forge first thing in the morning. You've got a lot to catch up on.
I'm sorry.
And you, thank you. I'd thank the All-Mother for sending you at the last minute, but I don't want to owe her a thing. So, I'm thanking you. Finally, we can get back to work. I missed it. If you ever need a smith, you can come to me. All right, back to work.
All right, finally. You know, I like that I need to complete certain quests.
Oh, hello. Do you need something? Times are tough, but I won't forget what you did for Beor. Tell me, how can old Airfear repay you? It all began innocently enough. Our milksop of a lord, Yvain, decided that we didn't have the right tools to unearth the riches of our land. So he sent messengers to Camelot asking for their men and equipment. It was supposed to make us richer. And it worked. For a while. They came here and resumed mining. Brought gold with them too. So for a while there, we were even happy to see new faces. Then news from Camelot arrived. The Red Death is in Kuanacht. The weirdness is getting thicker.
We declare martial law, cut down all the trees and take the manure with us. Everyone goes to Camelot.
Load of bullshit if you ask me. The weirdness has always been here. Kuanacht has been doing just fine without the support of the dog-fuckers of the Round Table. Denholm, the one in charge of their army, came here with the Red Priests. It seems like he's well aware that his orders are stupid, and that people from Kuanacht are smarter than Camelot thinks. And now Kuanacht is divided. Some want to leave for Camelot. Others can't imagine it. Like me. I just can't stomach leaving the land of my fathers.
Do you have to leave?
Camelot says we do. I think we don't, even after the moronic theft of trees. Lord Milksop, of course, doesn't know what to do. If he supports the people, he'll lose his dealings with Camelot. If he leaves for Camelot, he'll become just another arse-kissing sponger princeling no one gives a toss about, and the court is already full of those. Here, at least, he's somebody. Or he can become somebody if he makes the right choices.
They
The
got
man here is dying. That's true. More and more weirdness creeps into our homes at night. Soon, the flame will no longer be enough. I don't know what would need to happen for everyone to stay in Kuanacht. The truth is, we can only survive if we keep together, either here or there.
For the moment, I don't want to know anybody. I want to just go up there. Fuck my life. Which one I should now? Saint Olmin, yeah, but not this. Catherine. I still don't know where that guy is. The first man. Cervellin, Lorcan, and Sanguine, whatever. Cervellin, the Cervellin. Sanguine. And where the fuck is Larcas? The fuck is... What's so cool to see? You right, mate? You drunk or what? There's some shit going on there that I'm not interested. Trans streamer. Right now it's wholesome. What the fuck? Alright, add to blocking. Right. Dahlia workshop. Right.
Have some spare food or cook.
I didn't mean to be a bother. I'm really sorry.
Now I need to talk with that guy. What's even in here? Mehrin Vault. Oh, it's a vault in here, alright. This, you know, this city or village, it's actually
Spare a coin for the hungry.
quite big.
I'll await your return.
Oh, so you didn't have to do anything, okay. Sirenant. Now another bounty hunter. Alright, where is that? Sirenant. Oh, there you are. Oh, you're not very far. I think I have to call it off. I think it's been 6 hours already. No, 5-6 hours. Yeah, I think I have to really call it off. So, thanks for whoever watched it. And probably I'm gonna be back tomorrow as well. But I hit my limit today. So as I said, thanks for watching and see ya tomorrow.